Hi, everybody. I made it. Let's see. Let me get that done. Okay. Hi, guys. I hope everybody's having a really good Sunday. I am, I guess. I mean, everything's running like it should. Let me put it that way. Sometimes it just don't. If you're here, come in and say hi. Get my paper set up here. I think I've got everything in halfway order. Yeah. All right. Get this lighting fixed here. It's always something, isn't it? That crazy light. Oh, I think that's too much. There. Might be back right where we was from the beginning, but I guess that's as good as it's going to get. All right. So if you watched my preview, you've seen that I said that I'd been to a really good Christmas sale. The first one I found in a while. Well, there's Miss Daisy and TP. Hello, Pat. Hello, Judy. Hi, everybody. Hi, Robin. Nice to see everyone. And the sale I went to, man, I tell you, this is how crazy I knew it was going to be. I left here Thursday and drove, what was it, about an hour or 2.5 hours, basically. Stopped at a couple estate sales along the way. Hi, Greg. And I stopped at an antique shop, and I just got me a hotel room and stayed the night because I didn't want to drive the 2.5 hours all the way back home, then get up, and by the time I got home, turn around and drive back 2.5 hours. So I just got a hotel room and stayed right there in the town it was in, so I could be one of the first ones in the door. Hi, Miss Dana. And even staying there and getting there early, I was still like number 10. It was like it was a sale to go to for Christmas. It wasn't much anything else left, but really there, they had a bunch of tramp art, but they wanted ridiculous prices for it. Some of the big tramp art boxes and frames and things like that, but they just wanted crazy prices for them. Well worth the money they had on them, but not for reselling. So I got in there and I just started grabbing boxes because the people were crazy. There was a man and a woman in an argument, and I don't know what it was about, but it was crazy, going back and forth of each other. And everybody went straight downstairs to the Christmas. And so I just started just looking in the tops of boxes and closing them and putting sold on them and set them to the side. I didn't even look all the way through them to see what all was in there. I just knew for the price of the box was, and what I could see on top, I could resell it. I filled my SUV pretty good, with vintage Christmas. Hi, Perry. Hi, Dean Oliver. And some of it, like I was telling you guys on my preview, some I have never seen before. And I've seen a lot of vintage Christmas. And 'cause sometimes I just look at it online just to sort of, keep the prices fresh in my head, see what's worth what, you just sort of look things up and study them from time to time. And I have never seen some of the, like today in the sale, there's some pieces I've never seen the rocking horse covers for lights. I've never seen hi Gloria. I've never seen the little girl set of lights. Now the little girl angel lights, they I could not get them to work. Um they may just need a bulb changed on them because you know how some of the older lights, if one bulb's out, the whole string's out. Um, but those lights come out and there's just like a regular one of those tops that goes on ornaments right there, and you could use the angels would be cute just as ornaments on the tree. Um, and then oh god, the pipe cleaner tie-on pieces, these little guys here. These are the little pipe cleaner tie-ons, and they got their little made in Japan sticker on the back. Um, I'd never seen those before. So, I mean, there's and boxes of lights and bulbs, and I can't even tell you what all. It's just crazy everything was. And they were those people there, they were pushing and shoving, and they were crazy, grabbing across tables. It was unreal. Yeah, and, yeah, Robin, I didn't see anything like that. They're different. I mean, they're old sets of lights. Um, I don't think they have the little fuses. I couldn't figure that out. Hi, Susan Romy. Hi, Happy Old Soul. Yeah, it was a really good sale, except for yeah, those two people. Everybody else was happy, and I had one lady. She had picked up some stuff, and she pulled it over to the side and was looking at it, and she's like, "Oh, I don't need that." She goes, "You want it?" It's like, it was nice people there too. So that was really, really good. And yes, I did want them. I was sort of side eyeing her as she was looking at them and hoping that she would decide not to take them. Hi, Steve. And let's see. So I took my SUV and I took it down back behind the house, because it was one of those, 2 levels where the back side of the house, was the bottom part, the basement was open, walk out, and I had to pull down there to take my stuff to the car because I would have had to carry all those boxes upstairs, and, oh, so I asked the guy there, I said, "Do you think I could pull around back and, load my car?" He goes, "I guess if you can do that." It's fine with me. So that's what I had to do. Your preview sure got some attention. Oh, yeah, it got a little bit. Yeah, it was my eyes did pop out of my head because in the pictures, Robin, in the pictures, it didn't show all of that. There were boxes of new old stock Japan that had never been used, and I got a lot of that. I got a lot of what I went in for was I wanted the Mercury glass picks, like I got the balls, the the satin teal ones, the things that y'all guys could get and then make a wreath or do an assemblage or something for your centerpiece on your table, add to your tree, things like that. I really like getting those kind of things. Hi, Sue Golombeski. But we're going to get started because I've got quite a bit of stuff today. Well, I think it just looked like a lot because, I mean, there was groupings of all of those light covers and all that kind of stuff, which I think made it look like a lot. So we will get started. And Gloria, the vases, I meant to go back in and make a comment after I thought about it. The vases aren't black, they're blue. So you know that. Hi, Miss Gabby. Just so you know that they're like I don't know if you can see it, but they are a blue and they are marked Limoges, France on the bottom. So just so you know that if you'd made a comment on those, very pretty set of vases. And I don't know, Gloria, if you were here the other day, but I found this in my stash. I don't know if you watched the sale last week or not. I found this in my stash, and I'd love to gift it to you. It is a set of hankies that one of them says Gloria. I don't know anybody else named Gloria, and that's the one with the name on it. And then there's a matching embroidered and appliqued one there. So when you get if you buy anything, you get your box and you see this in there, I don't want you to think that, oh, she sent the wrong stuff to me. No, I've had those. I'm telling you, I've had those since the early 2000s. For quite a while. The old box that they're in is not in anything great, and I don't even think it's what it belongs into. And that was just what they laid it in and sort of tore up. So I may take it out of that and just lay it in, be less expensive on shipping wise. But yeah, I want to gift that to you because I just when I seen you in here the first time, Gloria, I thought, oh my gosh, do I still have those hankies with the name Gloria on them? And I didn't want to say anything until I found them, and then I moved, and I still didn't want to say anything because I didn't know if I was going to be able to find them again. And but I did. I found them the other day or last week, and I sure would love for you to have them. No charge. It's a free gift. It's, and I'll pay for whatever they weigh for part of the shipping and everything too. Oh, you are so welcome, Gloria. Let's see. No, I see. Sometimes I see things and I think of people, and it's like, I'm just gonna get that for them. All right. So, as always, I don't sell any items in any order. So if you're here and there's someplace else, I know Heather has a sale. I don't know when hers starts. I can't remember. Antique Agenda. And I know some of you guys go between both of us when we're on at the same time. So if there's something here that you're interested in, and she's got something you're interested in too, I don't want you to miss hers or mine. So I don't sell in any order. So if there's something like that, just put it in the chat to let me know. And as soon as I get to it, because y'all wouldn't believe the stack I've got beside me, and a basket over here as well. I will get to it as fast as I can. Yeah, I wanted to find those, Gabby, and I couldn't remember what box I put them in because I'm still unpacking. I'm still because I want to pull things out and get it organized and not be having to search everywhere for everything. But I'm going to start with what's laying on top. If there is something, type it in capital letters so I see it. Gosh, y'all are so great to me, I tell you. Christmas items, please. There's a lot of Christmas items. I think a mosquito got me over here on the side of my face because it itches. Those special different eyes. Aren't those? Yeah, okay. They're under my tapestry and everything. So let me get that done. And then I'll be able to gosh dang, I'm itching. Gotta stop scratching. I'm gonna have my whole side of my face red. It itches. Now we all expect a free box of hankies with that name on it. Well, if I find one with your name on it, I'll put it to the side. Because, what else am I going to do with it? Now, the tapestry here, the one I had hanging, I told you it was marked. It is right there, marked and they even signed or whatever right there. I just can't read that. I can't read the letters on it, but Belgium. I might have said Berlin. I don't know why I always say the two, get them mixed up. And I also said it was 16 by 16. It is not. It is 19 by 19. And it is this one here, the tavern scene there. This would be a nice size pillow. Time you sewed it all the way around, it'd be about an 18 by 18. So get you a pop-in pillow, really nice, pretty velvet to go on the back would be neat. Pick up that burgundy color that's in it right there. I'm going to get my start set up here. And we'll start it out at 14. 19 by 19. Real pretty one. It is, I said, made in Belgium. It is a nice old one, not one of the new ones. So it's been around a while. And I don't know if y'all remember the last ones I sold. I told you about how Belgium was one of the first places that made tapestries, still make them today. The company does, the same company that made them many, many years ago. And tapestries were mainly used as like insulation in the castles and the chateaus, everything like that. They were decorative, but they were also used as insulation to keep the cold out in the wintertime. Get the little kitty cat down there at the bottom. Had him a little bite to eat, cleaning himself. Started it out $14. It is 19 by 19 square. If anyone is interested in it, it is available. And that's as long as I can hold my arms up. Okay. Oh, Gloria is at 16. I am going to get ready to put my last call in. It's a really nice piece. It's got your blues and pinks and greens, burgundies. Like it's on the back. You can see the colors better on the back. These do go over to the front. And last call is in. That makes it sold to Gloria. Thank you, Miss Gloria. I'll get this in a bag here. And I have not, tell you what, I've been having hot flashes like crazy. It's like, man, what the heck? Oh, thank you. I got me a little basket over here today. I actually got 2 of them. It works out great. With a little basket over on the side. Okay, I remember somebody asked for something. Let me go back up real quick. I think someone did anyway. Okay, special different icicles. Let me see if I can get to those. Okay. I didn't even count how many is in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Looks like there's 14 in here. And I didn't take them out of the box, so they're as is. I found them, just so you know. I didn't take them out because I think they would be great just for display, just the way they are. That's these here. They are in their original box. It's not in the best shape, but diamond ray icicle ornaments. Shows them on the tree. I've never seen them either, Gabby. Yeah. Like I said, there was things I've never seen before. So there's 14 of them. They're gold, there's teal, there's a light blue, a silver, a fuchsia, and a red. And they're got that like hammered look, you know? And they're just tin. I mean, they're not real thick or anything. They're just very easy bendable tin. They sort of remind me of fishing lures. See the tops of them? The tops of them have that fishing lure like look to them. But we're going to give them a start price. Hi, Anna. I emailed you back. Hope you got it. If not, check your email because I did email you. Back about the question you emailed me about. So we're going to start these out at I don't know. I'm going to start them out at $25 because they're, again, never seen them before. They're, I don't know. Does that make them rare, really? I mean, I don't know. Just because I haven't seen them before. But I mean, it's like Debbie says, she hadn't seen them before. It's like, I mean, where are all these at? And they're that, you know, like the reflectors, the tin, like the reflectors. That's the kind of foil they're made out. Some of their little chips are bent, you know, not awful though. You know, it's just, I mean, I think you could straighten them out. But they've just, like, this one here is, I think, where it's supposed to be, like this one. Some of them are rounded or bent a little bit. But the color on them is great. There's no really paint loss on them. And the old box is cool as well. I think this is something like I had them when I had them in the preview. I just had a little easel. Let me see if I can find it. I just took a small easel, like this size, you know, and just had them sitting in it, which I think would be cool, just to display them, you know, in an easel, just the way they are. Set them in a Christmas scene, you know, or on a shelf. Looks like Randy came in first with 25. Then Judy's also 25. Sue's at 26. Randy came in at 30. Sue's at 32. Judy, nope, Randy came in at 35. Judy was also at 35, but Randy is in before. I am going to get my last call. So if you're not in and want in, make sure you get in before that last call. So last call is in. Sue says out. So I'm with Judy Reardon at 40. And Randy says out. So we are going to pop in sold to Judy for $40. Congratulations, Judy. These are really cool. I mean, like, really stinking cool. Enjoy them. I've never seen them before. I almost kept them. Came awful close. New England Thrifter, hello. Nice to see you. Congratulations, Judy, and thank you, Sue and Randy, for bidding. I do appreciate that very much. Next piece I'm going to do is this one here. Now this is one of your Dresden wreaths. Ouch. They are sticky, let me tell you that. This one measures, about 11 inches, I think. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah. So it's what they call petite. The big one's like 16 inches. So this one is the smaller one. See, it has the jack-o'-lantern. It has your cherub there. There's your rhino and goose, bird, holly and bells. Your dog, your little girl pushing the little cart with the heart. Swan, elephant, another little cherub, your rabbit. There's your tiger, rooster, bear, alligator, deer. Your chicks pulling the egg wagon, camel, turkey, buffalo, bear. Up here at the top is your hoot owl, your pumpkin. There's this one here. What is that? Oh, Christmas tree with the little kids going around it. Now, it is missing one right down here, right there. It's just partial there. There should, I think, a tree. I think it would have been a Christmas tree right there. But really, you can't even tell it because there's so much going on with it. I did look these up. These actually sell for quite a bit of money. $100, $200, depending on. There was a few I seen that went in the $300 range, but they were the big 16-inch ones. So we're going to start this one out at at 65. It is brass, yeah. It is brass. This is what the back looks like, where they've soldered or welded all of that brass animals all the way around. It is one of your, if you look them up, you would type in Dresden wreath. I know I probably say that real country, and I say it more like the reef in the ocean than the reef on the door. But yeah, that's just the way I say it. And I think my favorite one, see that rabbit down there? I really liked him. I don't know what it is about him. And then the little chicks pulling the egg cart. I really like that one as well. I really like Easter stuff. Old Easter stuff is some of my most favorite. And these guys are not easy to find. Ouch. And they are sharp. That little bird right there, his little wings are really sharp. But they are not easy to find. And when you find them, this one here would probably be over 100 for this piece here. Hi, Soulmate. I have Greg at 65. Yeah, and if you are a brass collector, this would be one to have. I am going to get my last call ready. Oh, Gabby came in at 70. Linda is at 75. Greg is at 80. Gabby's at 85. Linda is at 100. Hi, Jude. Greg says out. Welcome, welcome, Jude. I know. Aren't these so pretty? These Dresden wreaths. I'm thinking quilts. And it's in really good shape. I like, you see the little bit of shine that's on them. They still have their finish, on it, which is really nice. Gabby's at 101. My last call's in, and Linda popped back in at 110, and Gabby said out. So we are going to sell this one to Linda. Congratulations. This one is yours. And thank you, Gabby and Greg, for bidding as well. Lay that right over here. Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, that Dana got the first one I ever found, and that's the second one I've ever found. They're not easy to find at all. Oh, yes. These are the icicles, Nate. They got the texture on them. Yeah, those are pretty fabulous. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do these while I have them laying right here. Now, these here are your punched tin. And you're going to get all of them in the stack. And the first time, guys, I ever seen these, I seen them at a little antique mall about 3 hours from me. And these are Mexico pieces. They wanted $24 a piece for them in this booth. First, I'd never seen them before, but they are hand painted tin, and they are the punched tin. So you'll get every one of them I show you. And I couldn't believe it. Just blew me away when I seen $24 or something like that on them a piece. And I was like, what? No. That was crazy. Let's see how many there are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 of them in total. And we're going to start these out. Whoops. Where'd my numbers go? At $22. Almost couldn't say that. $22. Because that is a really good deal. And there's 8 of them. Okay. So here's 2 of them. Looks like your partridge, probably, or your dove, angel. It's the Christmas tree. And you just put a little piece of yarn or string up in the top of it. Like that Christmas tree there is 5 inches tall. Real pretty sort of fuchsia around the edges and the yellow. Really cool because it's sort of primitive-y looking, And even the backs are painted as well. So you get the bird, the angel, the Christmas tree. There is this angel holding the candle. There is a fish. And they're not tiny. I mean, they're nice size. And then there's this pretty bird. And remember, they are painted on both sides. I got Perry at 22. And then snowman with the crown, I guess, in there. It's not a snowman. Both sides. I just opened my box. Yeah. Thank you, Linda. And then there's this tree here. I don't know if this maybe is supposed to represent the star, like star, and you got Mary and Joseph, the baby, another person over here, maybe the manger. But really, really cool. I got Perry at 22. Hi, Christine Jones. Hello, hello. I am going to get my last call ready. So there's 1, 2, and they are painted on both sides. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. My last call is in, and that is going to be sold to Perry for 22. And now these are a little sharp as well. So please be careful. I will bubble around it so they're not so sharp, when you get them, and they'll be bagged. So congratulations, Perry. Those will be coming to you. I keep poking myself with them. Dang it. Now what did I do with those? There they are. Yay, Perry! Okay, let's see. Now what? Is anybody else looking for any certain thing here? I really want to get that emptied. So let's do this. Now, I really don't know what these are. These were in one of the boxes, and they're calling them light covers. And I don't know how to say that word right there, but tuckraw. Many. But they're these little balls. and they're new in package. And they, to me, look like that wrapped origami like straw. And they are a sort of, what color would you call that? Sort of a fuchsia pink. I do have 2 bags of them available. And there's, I guess you could string them and put them on your tree. Ooh, that would be cool. Just now thought that just popped in my head. But that would be really cool to do. And at one time, they cost $9 a bag. And they're made in Thailand. So I don't know. I'd say they're probably 70s, I would think, you know, in that area. She did have some stuff, Christmas stuff, 70s and things like that. We'll give these a start. Say their name out loud. Baskety. Yeah. Baskety. Yeah, like baskety ones. And we'll start these out at $5. And that's a bag. I think, yeah. But they were $9. But I know there's got to be something you can do with these. Use them as a bowl filler. String them. Put them on a miniature tree. That would look really cool on a tree. Sue, I am. I live, yeah. I'm looking at one right there over there on my couch. I just pulled it and I sneezed in it, and I thought, well, it's still good enough. I can use it. I haven't really used it, but to sneeze, real pretty color, like a fuchsia color. I don't know if that's showing up on there very well. Oh, I've done that too, Robin. Looks like I got Randy at 5. I'm going to get my last call ready here. Last call is in, and the sold is in. And Randy, do you want 1 or 2? Hi, Blue. Those look great on Christmas light. So easy to pop on and off. Yes, they would be very easy to pop on and off. Uh-oh. George is in the doghouse. Poor George. Randy, did you want one bag or two bags? Poor George. Damn it, George, empty your pockets. Can you hear me? Before you even take your pants off. Oh, okay, two. Going to an auction viewing. Oh, bye, Nate. um, okay. I'm going to do these here. These are next on my list. So I'm going to do these. Now, these are the Limoges vases. They are a real pretty, like cobalty blue like color with the gold. And I want to say it's probably a courting scene. It does have the pretty gold all the way around and even on the foot of the vase itself, all the way around. And it does say Limoges, France on the bottom. There are two of them. I have not found any chips. They are identical. The design on this side looks like that. And then the design on the other side, he's down on one knee. That's a frightful scene. They are, they're just a smidge over 5.5 inches tall. Across the top, they measure about 3.25. And we are going to start them, and you can take one or two. I'm going to sell them separate just in case somebody don't want to. So they have that choice of taking one or two. Judy. And I'm going to start them at $12 each. They're very nice. Look at the inside. Look at the pretty design all the way around. They're very ornate. And the gold is just beautiful on them. They're very nice pieces. They are identical. These are really a nice size for hat pins. I tested them. And I've had those these picks look really good in them too. These gold Christmas picks if you wanted to do them up at Christmas. It's Mercury glass picks. And Gloria at 15. Yeah, ain't that pretty? And that gold just shines. They are Limoges. Gonna go there someday. Limoges is a place in France. They make porcelain pieces like this. Yes, Randy, I did. I got you down for two packages at $5 a package. Aren't they, Sue? Very. I mean, they're just, and the color of them, I mean, I seen them in that showcase. I was like, oh yeah, I better have those. I love the courting scenes and stuff. Every time I see it on things, I gotta have that. And I'm gonna get my last call ready. I am with Gloria. And there are two. And this is the front and back. That's what they look like. And last call went in. And we're going to mark them sold to Gloria for 15. And then Gloria, I just need to know if you want one or two. Both, okay. Thank you very much. Let me set these right over here. I've got things wrote down here, so I'm just going to go down through the list. If there is something that you want, make sure you type it in capital letters, and I'll try to get to it as fast as I can. I have another Tanala bird, and it's the same as the other one I had, but the other one was a darker color, where this one is a light blue. The other one was a really like a darker grayish blue color. This one is marked on the bottom and says Tanala and is got the initials of the artist. We will start this one out at 14. I'm going to give you a height and a length and everything on it. He's in really good condition as well. Four and a quarter inches tall. And what am I trying to do now? 4 1/4 inches tall, and he's about 5 1/4 from tail feathers to beak. Very, very pretty. Love the flowers across the back of him. Very, very pretty. Pretty piece. I have Happy Old Soul at 14. Miss Sheila is at 15. Hello, Miss Sheila. Thought about you the other day, girl. Miss Sheila was at the house at an estate sale, and all around their one side of their entrance was lily of the valley. And it wasn't any flowers on it. It was just the leaf standing up there now. But I used to have them around my house, and I knew what they looked like. Happy Soul's at 16. No, the house I used to own, I had Lily of the Valley, and then it went up. That was on one side of the house, and then it went up into those big elephant ear plants, the greeneries. Very nice size. Not too big, not too small. Real nice little bird. Marked Mexico, Tonala. And I want to say, is that AM or SM or I think it's AM. I want to say AM maybe. Or RM. I don't know. Sheila is at 20. Gonna get my last call. Last call went in. That's funny, Judy. I can't remember who did that. Somebody did that in my family, and if she was doing laundry, if they didn't clean their pockets out, whatever was in it was hers. Happy Old Soul says out. And it is sold to Sheila for 20. Congratulations, Sheila. And thank you, Happy Old Soul. If you leave it in your pocket, it's mine. Exactly. That's the way it should be. That'll teach them to get that out of their pockets. Okay, this one here. We'll do a choice, I think. Well, no, I'll do them separate because one's a little different price than the others. So we'll give this a start. Of 12, and it is the Cameo box. Now this is the inside, exactly the way I bought it. I did not do the inside this time. It is marked, let's see right there on the bottom. Let me see it right there. Japan. Very pretty box. Give you some measurements on that. Across the box from one side to the other, it measures 3.5 inches. From front to back, it measures 2.5 inches. And it is approximately, let me get this other one, about 2.5 inches tall. I'm not real sure what it's made out of. It reminds me a lot of like a pot metal, an old pot metal. Not real sure. It is a metal. The hinges are good on the back of it as well. It's in actually really good shape. I just love all the little details on it. Look at the little bitty flowers right here on both sides of the cameo. The little feathering or leafing swirlies on it. And this to me, I don't know why, it looks like little people with their hands up going around the edge of it. I know it's not, but when I'm looking at it in the camera, that's what it reminds me of. Like the little dots there on the tops of their little heads, and they're standing with their legs together and their hands up like a Y. Yeah, the cameo is really pretty. It's not a real cameo, but it is a very pretty cameo. I have Gloria in at 15. Got my last call ready to put in. Give it just a second here. It'd be nice to, if you have a granddaughter or grandson or whatever, you could put a piece of jewelry in there for them for a gift. I just love little pieces like this for things like that. It's like a gift that wraps a gift, Last call is in, and it is sold to Gloria. Congratulations, Gloria. That one will be coming your way. This one is really pretty. It's got the bird there, the thistles, and all the gold filigreed like around it. It is a really pretty heart shape. And it is marked made in Japan right there by my finger. And it's like it tilt, it'll quit too. Because it's the lid it's the tilt. Doesn't have like the little button or anything. It's the tilting of the lid that stops it. This one will start out at 14. Absolutely love that bird and everything on there and the thistles. Let me get you a measurement here. It's about 2.5 inches tall. And then across, it is right about 4 inches. And from front to back, so the point of the heart back, it's about 3 1/4. Very pretty. This piece here on top, it's a porcelain. And then it's got the, like the enamel is the white inlaid all around it. It ran out. There. Looking at all the little doodads I bought from you and all those stuff. Really cute. Isn't that those cute? Yes. Last call. Yeah, it would make a lovely gift. These little boxes, I just think they're wonderful for little gifts. You could put a really cute little necklace or something in there, you know. So last call is in, and it is sold to TP for 14. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay, guys. I'm going to go ahead and move back to some Christmas. And I'm going to do these because these are laying right on top of everything. These are your Christmas picks. These are Mercury glass. They do have their made in Japan stickers. Now I'm going to do something a little different in doing these, because guys, I have quite a few of them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 of them here. Looks like there's 6 on that one, 6 on that one. Just want to make sure. 6, 6, 6. Okay, each stem has 6 picks on them that, you know, you can unroll the gold paper and use them individually if you want, or you can stick them down and just pull them apart. Totally up to you. Now, I don't know how many people here are interested in these. I'm going to give them a start price. Just remember, there are 6 of them here. One of them, like this one here, you know, some of the paper's coming off of them. These are older pieces, expected. Some of the little, let's see, like this one here, one of the little balls is turned black and it's sort of broke off right there. I'll remove that off of there before you get it. But just, you know, there could be a little issue like that. It's hard to find these in absolutely perfect shape. Okay. Now, in saying all that, I don't know how to price them to you at all. And I have about 100 more of these. Okay. This is the auction I went to. I told you she crafted. There was craft supplies all the way back to the 50s, you know. Yeah, these all have the points on the top. So I have a box that is about 8 by 6 by, how long are these? 16. And it's packed full of these in gold. So I want to put them out there to you at a fair price because I know these can be rather pricey. So you can get you several if you want them. And I can sell that whole box. So I really don't know where to start them out at. If I give them a straight price and just give a number, you could build a tree out of them, as many as I have, and they're all gold. That's just it. They're all gold. And some of them are full sets like this of 6. Some of them she has opened and they're single ones, but a grouping to me would be 6. So however you would get them, they may be a little shorter, maybe apart, but their one grouping would be considered 6 stems. So if you got 6 individual stems, that's one pick grouping. You understand what I'm saying? So in saying that, I don't know, Gabby, what are these selling for right now? I don't. Do you know? Because I really don't. I don't know. Because when I looked up online, there was always in with a group of other stuff. She's gonna look for me. Because when like I said, when I looked them up, there was always them with like other ornaments or other things. That's what I was thinking. Yippee! Was right around in there. But I want to make sure that that's not overpricing them. 24 each set. Oh, we're not doing that. $24 each set. That would be crazy. That's a lot. 39 for 3. So that would still make them over $10. I think I'm going to do the 7 a set on them. Do a set price. And then everybody that would like to have a set, there's 6 in a set, whether you get them all in one group, all wound together, or you get them individually, you will at least get a set, which is 6. Does that sound all right? $45 for 3, $18 for 1. I've got so many of them. See, and they wouldn't just let me take a few out of the box. They sold the whole box. So and I know I've got plenty to fill orders. And the thing is, this is how it would go, is I would go down the line and fill the orders on them and as they come in. And if, let's say yeah, they are so very pricey. How much I miss it. What'd you miss? What? They are sold. Pricey. Yeah, blue, but you don't understand. I have a big box of them. I have a box as big as my head, and as long as the picks, and it's full to the top. No, I haven't. I haven't started yet or set a price for sure yet. All right, for today only, and for people here at the sale, this will not be included. Other than right here, I'm going to give you a good price on them. So get what you want of them now, because I don't think I'll leave them at this price when it gets closer to Christmas. But the prices can change. So let me get a separate piece of paper here. A 7-foot tree needs like 9 packs. Well, I would say these are from probably the 50s. Well, Gabby, I'm thinking it's $7. I mean, and there's 6 in each. That's just a little over $1 for each pick. That is really good. That's not expensive at all. And that lets y'all get a few, to do some Christmas assemblages and stuff. Okay, that's what we'll do. So I'm going to start now. So let me put the start in, and my start is just to start putting in what you want, and I'm going to do them at $7 a piece, and I'm going to write down. So Yippee. And I'll just take me a minute to write all of them down. Pat, I have you. Pat, are you getting 4 twice? Yippee, are you getting 3 twice? Sue, Pat, Jennifer. Maggie. Is that Maggie Sue? Is it Maggie Sue? No, just once. 4 just once. Okay. Linda. Morrow. And if I run out before I get everybody's, I will send you what I have. And I'll go down just the list like I am right here. Pretty sure I've got enough to fill all this. Susan Romy. Greg. TP. Okay. Okay, Gabby. Yeah, it is a killer deal. So I'm going to read them off the way I have them from the very beginning here. I got yippee, yi-o, yay, yi-o-a. I can never say that. $7. They're all $7 each. She wants 3. Pat wants 4. Sue wants 4. Jennifer 5. Becky Sue 3. Linda Morrow 7. Gloria 2. Susan Romy 5. Greg wants 3. TP wants 9. And yes, Becky Sue. Okay. Yeah, I know, Gabby. That would have been a deal too. And after I fill this, they may go up to that, afterwards. Hi, Miss Mary Dugan. How are you? But I'm going to do that for today only. Right now while we're doing it today only. And then I will pull all of that and see what I have left. But I'll make sure all of y'all get the best ones there are, since you are first. So that is 3, 7, 11, 16, 19, 26, 27, 28, 32, 35, 44 of them is what I've got. And I think I have plenty to fill that. Hey, I got a good deal. I'll give you, I turn around and do the same, So just remember, if they're not in a clump and one solid piece, there will at least be 6 that will make up this piece, because she had unwrapped some of them and made them individuals. But when you say you want 3 of them, that would be 6 3 times. So I'll make sure it gets that way. And that was just so much easier doing it like that, and then trying to bid these all everywhere, and then everybody gets some. I think that was fair. I really do. I think that was fair to do it like that. That just makes it so much easier. And I'm going to put Mercury glass picks, and they're all in gold. So fair still. Well, the thing is, with pieces like that, sometimes they go so high, because there's some people that just don't care. They don't care how much they're going for. They want them. And some of the others can't get them because they go way too high. And I think we should all be able to get some. So that's how we're gonna do it. It made me a little money. It got y'all a good price. And I think that's the way to go. That's how Sam rolls. Gabby, you're funny. some down. Okay, I'm glad everybody's happy. That's what I want. I want everybody happy because everything else is going to be priced so damn high you can't afford it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh, hell. All right. That's funny. Okay, this here is Blue Light Special. Exactly. You think you're at Kmart. You're at Sam Mart. All right, this is the only, I think this is the only ephemera I have. So I'm going to go ahead and do it and set it to the side so I don't get it messed up. Now, I did add one piece because I found a little booklet and I added it to the ephemera today. All of this ephemera is earlier 1900s, like 1930s, 20s, all the way to the oldest being this piece here, and it is January the 4th, 1883. There it is, the date up at the top, January the 4th, 1883, and it is this book here. That is the front. This is the back. I'm going to give this a start, and we'll start this ephemera out at $12. This is the little book. There's some great pieces in here. I don't know if y'all be able to read it. It's such tiny writing in it. Not really sure what it's all about, but it's from 1883. Are there Britons? Don't know. Let me see if I can see any of it. Wisdom let loose. College cuts. Just advertising and different things. Really cool old book, and it only measures about not quite 4.5 inches, almost, but not quite. It's like 4 3/8 by about 3.5. So you're going to get this little book. There are some, upside down die cuts. Without friends, the world is but a wilderness. Really pretty piece. So you'll get everything I'm showing you. Palmer's Perfume. This is the back. From 1847 to 1904. So we know at least 1904 on this piece. And then I put, yeah, okay. Then there's this one here. And it does have some writing on the back. This piece here is made in the USA. It's number 2827. There's your little angel. Look at her face. Isn't she just eyes and everything? Just so cute. Got that little pug nose there. And these are all die cuts, and they're what do you call it? Embossed. And that's the last piece there. So you'll get 1, 2. Better get my last call ready here. 2, 3, and I think, does that open? It feels awful thick. It's a nice thick piece. Thicker. It's a heavy, like a postcard heavy. That one there. The perfume one. And then the little book. My last call is in. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. So all of them. Okay, let's see where I'm at. Randy, 12, Jennifer, 13. Randy's at 15, Maggie Sue, back to Randy, Jennifer. Randy's at 25, Maggie Sue's out, Jennifer's out. I believe. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome, welcome. I believe everyone was out, and it will be sold to Randy at 25. They were. Things were made so much. Everything was made so much nicer then. Congratulations, Randy. These will come to you. And thank you, everyone else who bid. I do appreciate that very, very much. Stick these in a little bag. I'll lay that there. And then I have 2 boxes of your ribbon foil icicles. This is the cutout tree front. And then this is the back. Now the boxes are actually in pretty good shape. I mean, they're a little bent here and there. Of course, you know, they're old. That's expected. But they are really neat to display. I don't know if the foil, I would actually use it. A lot of times this foil, when it gets so old, it starts getting brittle. But it's really great to display. I had them there again setting on just a frame holder. I think they look really neat like that. So we're going to give these a start. And this is each. And high bid can take 1 or 2. You can see in the cutout, both of them have their foil in there. These boxes measure about 9.5 long, about 6 across. Jennifer's at 14. Sue Golombeski is at 15. So I think these would make nice displays. This is the cutout where you can see it, and then the other side, it doesn't have the cutout. And they say fireproof on them. That's what I was looking for. I did not see, like right up in here on the box lid. Did not see a did not see a date on them. but I'm thinking the 50s as well on these. Maybe even the 40s, the way the children are dressed in the picture. I'm going to get my last call ready to put in. I am with Sue Gombeski at 21 right now. Yeah, if you have cats, not the best to put on the tree because they will eat it. Yeah, boxes look 50s. Gabby's at 24. Yeah, I don't see a date. Gabby says she thinks 40s. Yeah, and see, that's the vibe I got by the way the illustrations were. 40s, 50s, right in there. Jennifer says out. Sue out. And I think that's going to be sold. $24 to Gabby. Gabby, do you want one or two? He said they're not perfect, but the illustrations are really good. Oh yeah, poinsettias, holly, African violets is another one. Yeah, I would. You're high bidder, Babby, so you'd get the best one out of the two. And they're both about the same. Not a whole lot of difference in the boxes. Okay. And then Sugo and Besky at 21. Would you like the other one? Yeah. This one here is the better one. It's not as quite as pushed in like this as the other one. The other one is this one, and it is a little pushed in, but still really good. The graphics and everything on it. Sue Golombeski, did you want the other one for your $21 bid? Sue? Are you there? Yes, okay. I'll lay them down there. Now, wait till y'all see this tree, okay? I'm going to do it next because I can set it back there. Look at this. How cute is that? I mean, really seriously, how cute is that? And it's on a little plastic form here, and it just pulls off. Just a little plastic form. And when you go to put it away, it goes back. There's just a plastic sleeve. I think it's just a couple bags that go together. And you just lay it back flat like that. And if you hang it up someplace, it'll stay nice all the time. And then you just turn it back, and it pops back like that. It does have a little string at the top to hang it if you don't want to sit it, but you can also sit it into this little piece here. Just pushes right in. How cute would this be like on your desk at work at Christmas? Wouldn't that be neat? And you put you could get a little piece of Christmas cloth to put around the bottom of it. Set some of the little fake gifts, which, I have. Oh, you're welcome, Sue. Thank you. So I'm going to give you a start. And these are going, and let's see, where's it? Okay, there it is. These are going to start out at $10. I have 4 of them. Okay. There are 4 of these available. So if you want one for home, one for work. So I do have 4 of them. I just thought they were so cool. Let me give you a height on them. Setting open like this. They are, now these are from the 70s. They are like 14 and a half inches tall. They're just really neat. And if you I can give you a roundabout how wide they are, but they're just sticking out everywhere. They're about 12 wide. How fun is that, isn't it? It's got all these little trees going all the way around it. In red, in green. I have 4 of them available if anyone is interested, starting at $10 each. And they are that, what would you call this? Plastic, that real shiny, I don't know what to even call it, but they are cool. And you can hang them. Or you can set them. And when you want to store them away, you just turn them upside down, pop the little plastic piece off, put it down in the bag with them, and it's all put away, just like that. That's simple. It's a real quick decoration. P is at 10. I have one of those, Judy. I think my mom sent away 4 and into 10 icicles. The ring goes over top. I have something. It's in the other room right now, but it looks like it. You put it on top of your tree, and they hang straight down. These long icicle things. Well, it's silver, I believe. I have one of those. It's in the box and everything. Like I said, the box is not in the, not perfect, but it's been in a basement and stored away, so it's been bent and flattened here and there, but the piece is good. So getting ready to put my last call in. And then TP, I do have 4 of these available, and you can take as many as you want. And that is sold to TP. And just let me know how many you would like. So cool. I love how it just folds down. Just folds down, and it's like, just, goes away. You want 2 of them. Okay. I will put 2 of them over here for you. Thank you very much. Let me write that down. Right. I don't remember where I put it. Christmas trees. 10. Okay, so I still have 2 available, and if anyone's interested in them, they're $10 each. Just type in Christmas tree and how many you want. I do still have 2 available, and they will be $10 each on those. Okay, now look at these. How pretty are those? They look like chestnuts. They're not. She's the lady made these. She's wrapped the wires and everything on the back, just like a florist would do with your floral tapes. And she's put the roses in there and tied the bow on it. I have one in pink and one in yellow. And I don't really know how she did these balls, but they look like they may have been like a styrofoam ball maybe, and then covered it with some kind of paper maybe, and then dipped them in wax. That's what it reminds me of. Because yeah, it like, I don't know, it's just different, really different. I mean, really cool. The pink one is about 8.5, 9 inches, right in there. And the yellow one is about 8, 8.25. A little bit different in the length. These would be great package toppers. These would be really pretty hanging on the top of your, or in your tree, on your wall, on your door. Gosh, you could put them on top of a package. These are not, you don't have to leave them out just during Christmas. I mean, you could have them out. This would be great. Easter. I mean, they're just so, I don't know. They're just, I thought they were different. They were cool. Hi, Maria. Weird corsages. Yeah, I mean, just different, aren't they? We'll give them a start of $8. And that's each. And I don't know. I just think they look really cool. Like water chestnuts or I don't know. Grape clusters with roses intertwined. I know, just but they would be dead grapes because they're brown. The balls, the little ball things are like two-toned brown. Almost makes them look wood, but they're not wood. They've been like decoupaged with I want to say wax, because I mean it sort of scratches off, you know. I don't know. It's just they're cool. But how pretty would that be on top of a package? The pink one's a little bit longer than this one here. Just a little bit, not a whole lot, like a half an inch. Judy's at 8. Now Linda's singing. Get my last call ready. And get my last call put in. And sold to Miss Judy. Judy, do you want the pink, yellow, or both? Okay. I have you for both. I thought they were pretty neat. Pretty nifty. Because they're different. And I like that. Nope, I can do that now. I have not did the dollhouse table and chairs, Maria, but I can do them now. Yeah, they do. They remind me of chestnuts. Yeah, I love this table and chairs. These are really cool. This is the little table. This is the top. And this is a porcelain piece here. It does come with the 4 chairs. They're all in like new condition, really good condition. This woman at this sale, this was a different sale than the Christmas sale. She had a lot of miniatures, still new in the packages, but she was asking, $20 and $30 for each piece of furniture. So Sam didn't get any of those wooden pieces. The chairs are 3 inches tall from the back up the back of the chair. Give you a closer look at the chairs. This is this medallion here is a porcelain piece. We will start this set out at $14. The table, I was going to measure that. That's what I was doing. The table is about 2 inches tall. Really neat. They set right in there like that. Really neat little set. Really pretty. That blue is really pretty. Have Randy at 15. They are, TP, they are just absolutely adorable. Really cute. Maria is at 20. And they're very sturdy. Really, they're not just going to fold up on you or anything like that. They are really a nice set. And he's at 25. Maria's at 30. And I do have the original box to these as well. Guess I should have brought it over with me, but it's sitting on the couch. And I will put them all back in the original box. Here are the other two chairs. Going to get my last call ready. I am with Maria at 30. Randy says out. So let me get my last call put in. Should be popping up there. The yellow roses. Oh, Judy, that sounds so pretty. Oh my gosh. That will be very lovely. Yes. Maria, these are yours at 30. My granddaughter's saying, get it, Grandma, get it. Oh, these are really, really nice ones. Let me lay them right there. That'd be a good spot for them. And in the box, they stack like this, just like they would, just like you would chairs, putting them together like that. And thank you, Miss Randy, for bidding on those as well. Let's see. Now we are going to do these here. Now these here are excellent condition. I did not find any chips or cracks or anything like that. I will be selling them as a set. So we're going to keep these babies together. And these are your tumbling Fitz and Floyd snowman. They are so stinking cute. Look at their little noses. All their little carrot noses. It's a corncob pipe and a button nose. Yeah, corncob pipe, carrot nose here is in excellent condition. They are marked Fitz and Floyd on the bottom. We get a start in on these. And we're going to start these out at $16, and that's for all three of them. I'm such a sucker for Fitz and Floyd. Yeah, me too. Every time I see it, it's like, oh, let me tell you how big they are. About 4 inches on the one standing. He is 4 inches. So stinking cute all the way around. They do excellent work. I mean, Fitz and Floyd, their pieces are you have a new little fan. Cool. And he sits just like this, like he's falling backwards, tumbling. What's her name? And I understand if you don't want to give it to, I understand that too. And then he sits like this. He's up. Very, very pretty. And the two that are laying down are right around, 2.5 inches tall to 3 inches tall, but they're about 3.5 inches from foot to top of their hats. Presley Rose. Hello to you, Presley Rose. How are you? Thank you for being here. Oh, gosh. Got long hair. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. I bet she's beautiful. And see, Susan Romy was at 16. TP's at 17. Susan and TP. Let's see, Susan. TP. I am with Susan at 24. I had to go all the way down the road. See. I know, what an adorable name, right? Love that. TP's at 25, Susan's at 26, TP is at 27. You get all three of them. They are in excellent, excellent condition. I found nothing wrong. And usually the sad thing is on these little things when they make them with those little noses, look at that nose. Look at that profile. Usually the noses are broke or chipped off. When the woman was wrapping them for me, I said, please be very careful with them because none of them are chipped anywhere and I don't want them to be. And I want them to have their noses when they get home. She's like, oh yeah, I'll wrap their heads and everything really good. Mama was a big Elvis fan. Well, that's a very, very pretty name. Let's see, Susan's at 32. Oh, TP's at 33, and Susan's back in at 34. Look at the profile on him. I love those profiles, that nose. They are so cute. TP's at 35. I think I put my last call in. I don't know. I'm going to put it in again just in case I didn't. I thought I did, but you know, my memory is as long as my little finger. That's about it. Break dancing. Yeah. Susan's at 36. Last call went in, and I believe it was just Susan and TP. If I'm ever wrong, guys, I do have to reopen it, even if though I put in sold. That sold wouldn't count if there was still somebody else in. Just FYI on that, just in case, because I've done it. So we're going to say sold to Susan for 36 on the Fitz and Floyd 3-piece set. You're so stinking cute. Oh. Sit there, and you sit there. Just like that. Okie dokie. Let me get some of these laid out here. Now, guys, I'm really not sure what these are, but I know they would look really cool in a wreath. A wreath and a wreath. But see how they're open? They're just thin plastic pieces, but they're open on the back like they could be a mold. But then some of them, these are so old, the little sticky pads are disintegrating, but these little pads here make me think they would have been stuck to something. See, there's another one there, and there's that antique looking gold on there, and this angel right here is the same way. So you get all three of these pieces in this set. Turn that around. And the wreath is about like 5 inches. This one here from wing to wing is like 7 inches. And they're plastic, so they're light. And I just think like she would look so cool, like down at the bottom of a wreath. And then do the, all different kind of picks and stuff up around it and put a big bow. That would be so cute. And then the cherub here, it measures at its tallest point 8.25 inches. Package toppers, yes. There's just a lot you could do with all this stuff, And I had to buy it because, I just couldn't let it. I'm always afraid when you don't take something like they're gonna put it in a dumpster, and I hate that. But you're gonna get all 3 pieces, and they're gonna start at $9. That's for all of them. That's like $3 a piece. So. Oh yeah, she's got some wonderful stuff. I bought a really cool piece from her a while back. She always has some neat stuff. And there's absolutely no reason why you just couldn't hang these or add them to anything in your house. Because they actually, I don't know how they're coming across on that end. They look like those real plaster pieces, but they're really very light. And Gloria at 10. Hi, Chicago lady. Maybe to make candles. My last call is in, and we're going to mark them sold to Gloria for $10. Let me get those right over here. Oops. I think my basket's getting full on this side. Forgot how much it was. Oh. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. Now, let's do these here. These are really cool. Now, I found one of these online. That's all I could find with a name on it. And it looked a lot like them, sarsaparilla. The Japanese, something on that one, just a minute. The Japanese hair combs. I did take a screenshot of it. Let me show you the ones I found. And only that one that I just showed you says sarsaparilla on the back of it. It is, it's like this one here. Vintage red hair comb, sarsaparilla, signed, vintage hand painted. That's the only one I could find online. I even Googled it, and that same one came up online. Oh, that's a good idea, Judy. I like that. So, and you can see on that one there, I don't know if you've seen it or not, they have it priced at $32 for the one comb. I have all three of these. And I don't know how to price them. It's hard sometimes to know, especially when you can't find them online. I found one for $32, and it's not shaped really like any of these, but it does say sarsaparilla like this one does on the back. This is the only one that says sarsaparilla. This one says Jacqueline's. They are not Bakelite. I did test for that. They are plastic. They are Japanese. I could find that out, but that's all I could find out. So I think I will do a choice on them. She's texting me. Does that sound like a good way to do it, I guess? And I'm going to start them out at get that to come up at $12 each. I think that's a good price. I mean, Vince, they got them for 32 for one. I really like the shape of this one. I don't know why, it's just different. This one here is 4.5 inches long, and at its widest point, it's about 2 inches. This one here, it is 4 5/8 inches long, and at its widest point, it is about 1 5/8 inches wide. So I got that honeycomb shape in there. This is the one with the sarsaparilla on the back of it. And then there's this red comb here. Really pretty. These are all hand painted, by the way, as well. This one is 3.5 inches, and at its widest point, it is 3.25 inches. And they are plastic. She did. Oh, my stomach just growled. Did y'all hear my stomach growl? Girl, you texting me. don't see her. Wait a minute. If I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to set these to the side. She said she likes stinking cute stuff. I do like. You like stinking cute stuff? I do too. The stinkier, the better. I like stinking cute stuff. Okay, let me remove that 12 out of there so we don't get it confused with the next pieces. So next, I'm going to do these. You're going to get all three of them. And they are the Mercury glass balls with the foiled wrapped ornaments. They've got the gold glass and let's see, 3 balls, 3 packages. I think on each one. You're gonna get all 3 picks together. I think that's a good deal. All 3 of them for one money. And we will do those. Starting at $8. You get all 3 picks. $8. I'm getting cold. Dang. Might have to go turn my air down, up. However you say that. I'm not really sure. Turn it up. Yeah. Got TP at 8. Nice little cluster there. Nice size little picks. The red Mercury glass ball on it, just to give you some idea, it's about 1 inch. The gold ones are about 1/2 inch, and the large package is 1.5 inches. They're a good size little pick. They could make really cute. I just now thought about that. They'd make really cute, like little corsages. You could do a little bit of a floral wrap on them because they're right now wrapped around the plastic and the wire. And just to go buy a pick, even new ones today, gosh, $5, $6 probably, I'd say, for a nice pick. See TP at 8. When I was up in Kansas City last, I probably got me some more bags. I needed more bags. I'm going to stick those in here, and then I'm going to put my last call in and sell them. And sold. TP for $8. Congratulations. Yes, I like these. Do you have any more like these? Yeah. Yes, I have. I might have another set of them. Do you want the other set as well? If I have them, I'll send them if you want them. Okay. me find where that was at. Right here. I got it wrote down for you. For 8. You're welcome. No problem. No problem. Ouch. All right. Let me go ahead and do her. Keep reaching over her, and I don't want to reach over her too much more. I put a little piece of like plastic thread fishing line in the top of her, so you could hang her. She is a mermaid. She's glass. She is blown glass. She's pink, sort of frosted glass. Her hair looks like it's floating in water. She's very pretty. She's holding a little pearl. I am too. I'm excited for Christmas. She's going to start out at $10. She is a blown glass piece. She measures right around 5.5 inches long. A mermaid, yes. I like how they did her hair. Looks like that's glass, and it looks like it's floating in the water. Now, I don't believe this one to be old, but it is a nice piece of blown glass. And I have a penguin also. It's not old, but it's a nice piece of blown glass. And I say not old, it's probably from the 80s. To me, the 80s isn't old. Oh. Getting my last call ready. Yeah, she would. She would look amazing. Oh, Yippee is in at 12. My last call just popped in. And Maria's in at, Yippie's at 11, and Maria's at 12. Yippie's back in at 13. Very pretty piece. They did a really good job on her. I mean, she's really a really cool piece. I have Maria at 18. Guys, I'm going to have to go turn that air conditioner. Just give me a second. Y'all keep doing your thing, chicken wings there. I am about to freeze. I might have to grab a jacket. I turned my air because I was so hot in here earlier. Just give me 1 second. But right now I'm about to freeze. My feet and legs are getting really cold. Okay. Oh, good googly mooglies. I was hot earlier. I just grabbed this little jacket and threw on. Woo! Imagine if she had an actual pearl. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't think that one's real. Oh. So did I put in last call? Yes, I did. So we are going to mark it sold because I believe Yippee said out. Oh, I've had this flannel, and it's got the zip in front. I bet you I've had this thing 20 years. I got it back in the early 2000s, or maybe it was in the 90s. I've had it forever, and it washes up nice. My mom don't like it, but that's okay. Congratulations, Maria, and thank you, Yippee, for bidding as well. I appreciate that. And let's see. Whew. I can't get this chill off of me now. It's like, dang. All right, so I'm going to do these as sets. Thank you. No, thank you. I'm going to do these as sets. I think that would be a really cool way to sell them, because it would give you guys you could do some really neat things with them. So let me get them all out here. These are all Japan pieces too. Old Japan 50s pieces. They do have their Japan sticker, made in Japan, on the top. I have this both in silver and in gold. Okay, so you're going to get 3 birds and a cluster. And this is the gold. And here are the birds. There's 3 of them. They have the little, I don't know, those little, what do they call that? Like foily like wings, So you get 3 of those in gold and a cluster of grapes in gold. And then also or you can choose to do a cluster of the grapes in the silver. They even have, those old leaves, those papery, foily fill-in leaves on them. And you also get the made in Japan, almost said China, made in Japan, silver birds. So it will be a choice on gold or silver. Wedding bed can take both if they want them. So let's give them, a start here. These will start out at $15. Now you're getting 3 birds and a cluster. So you're getting all 4 pieces. Hot cocoa for everyone. Oh, thank you. That sounds good. That really sounds good. I bought some creamer for my coffee. It's chocolate caramel. And I had some this morning, the first time, and it's really good too, because I can't find my blueberry cobbler anywhere. I'm trying to give you the birds, and I'm doing it in style. Vintage Japan birds in gold or silver. So this is the gold right here set. can get it in the gold. This would make a good package topper decoration in your on the tree, same as the birds. And then here is the silver. Now the silver cluster is a little bit bigger than the gold cluster, but I guess that's just the way they were made. So you get that, and then you would get the 3 birds. So you're getting 4 pieces in each set. And they do look rather nice together. So Greg's at 16, TP's at 17, and then Linda Morrow is at 18. Looks like I got Greg at 19, Linda Morrow at 20. Really cool sets. I know these little birds usually sell $10, $12 a piece. They are very pretty. And I don't see many of the clusters like this, you know, the little, like, they made a lot of corsages and stuff out of them. I don't know if I put my last call in or not, so I'm going to do it again just in case, because I don't remember. So it should be popping up there. Last call is in. TP says out, Greg says out. Make sure here. So Linda Morrow at $20. Do you want the silver or the gold or both? Silver, gold, or both? Where'd my pen go? There they are. Both. Okay. I will put you down for both. And let me get that. Oh, I know I wrote those down. Thought I did. Okay, let's see. What is next? Let's go to, the Japan deer. Hi, Carrie Ann. Next up. Oh, that would be cool, Blue. This is an old piece. This is, it reminds me of a lot of, what do they call that? Magelica. It's what it reminds me of. I don't think it is, but that's really what it reminds me of. the paint on it and everything the way it is. This deer, big ears. He does have his sticker down there on the bottom. Got his little spots and everything on him. I think they went a little wild with these spots, but yeah, he's polka dot. He's polka dotted. Let's see. He measures 6¼ inches tall. And we're going to start him out at $12. He looked, I had him setting in the preview by the tree up on one of the riser things that I had there. And after I did the video, and I'd even asked myself in the video, let me check and make sure I didn't miss anything. And I missed him, but he was there. He was there. Gabby's back. It's $12 start, 6¼ inches tall. Just a cutie patootie piece. If I don't have any interest in him, I'm going to set him down right there. Big-eared Missouri deer. Yep. And we will see where to go. Where are you at? Oh, there he is. We'll stick right into that same place, and this is the little deer. He is either, you could use him as a salt or a pepper, either one, or I would just decorate with him because I think he would look really cute in a winter scene. Does have his little sticker on the bottom, and we will give him a start. My jacket. I got cold, girl. I had to go get something to put on. He's got that side eye going on. He's really cute. Got his little spots going down his back. His ears are good. I mean, I don't feel any chips or anything like that on him. It looks like he might have been 59 cents at one time or something. Randy's at 8. I bought this at a place. It was a plus size lady shop about 20 years ago. I've had it a while. I don't remember the name of the store. I'm going to get my last call put in. So if you are not in and want in on this one, it just got darn right cold last night here outside. Whew. I'm with Maria at 15. Robin says out. Randy says out. I think that's everybody's out. And I'm going to go back and check and make sure. But I think it is. Yep. Robin and Randy and Maria. So that is going to be sold for $15. to Maria. Congratulations, Maria. Very, very pretty. This is a paper fan. It has been hand painted on the roses. It is marked right back there, made in Japan. This little tassel has seen better days, but it's still connected, so I left it. It's sort of got the cutouts across the top there. Now those are supposed to be there, but see how that one's a little bit bigger? That shouldn't be like that. But it does have sort of the lacy cutout top around it. Granddaughter again. Gonna break me. Oh. I was thinking that she was going, Grandma, bed. I want that. So let's give this a start. We'll start this one out at 8. $8. Opened like this, it measures from side to side. Let's see, it measures about 15.5 inches across from side to side right here. Closed up. Ouch. It is 8.5. It opens very, very easily and closes nicely as well. Stinking cute, Grandma. Yeah. TP is at 8. Yeah, it's nice that she's there with you and y'all doing this together. It's really cool. Last call is in, and it is going to be sold to TP for $8. Yeah, I have 3 of these. You get all 3 of them. And it is these really cute. Look at those. All 3 of them look exactly alike. No chips, no cracks. They are marked Germany on the bottom. And here are the other 2. Nope. Said they're exactly alike. These are really neat egg holders. Mark Germany on the bottom. Let's give them a start. You're going to get all 3 of them, and we'll start them at 12 for the 3. And they measure about 2.25 inches tall. And across the open part here, it is 1 3/4. They're little egg holders. These would be really cute. I mean, even if you didn't like the roosters at Easter time, if you wanted to turn them around, they're plain. You could put a colored egg in there, and a little bow around them here would be really, really stinking cute. going to get all 3 of them, and they are all marked Germany on the bottoms. Trying to see if that's, and they got that silver, the silver ring going around the top of it. I think it's silver, maybe it's gold. I can't tell. Can't tell. Y'all hear that? I'm wheezing. I sound like a bird. Wheezing. Sound like a bird. Wheezing. Let me do these 3 pieces here. Let me set them over here so I can get a little bit of room back there. Okay, so we'll start with this piece here. This is a New Orleans, it's a Taiwan piece. Look how pretty those flowers are. I did not find anything broke on those flowers. Very pretty. And it's got that bisque feel to it. I want to look at them one more time and make sure they're all good. Yep. I don't see anything wrong with the flowers. And there is New Orleans stickers on the bottom. Probably Judy. I don't know. Been a while. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh, I've got to put a start in on him. That would help, wouldn't it? That would help all of us to know what we're doing. 12 on this one. Let me get you some measurements on him. Her as well. Him, her, it. I don't know. About 5¼ inches tall. And from the back to the front, you're looking at about 3¾ inches. Really pretty cornucopia wagon. It does set like this. And it sets just fine up like that. Enjoys going to the stores with me. Like a dragon lamp. Yeah. Is he telling you what to buy because he wants it? This was $12. We will do that, and let me set that right here. Next is this little piece here, little perfume bottle. This is its stopper. It's in good condition there. I don't see any chips or anything like that on it. This is the bottle. More pretty little roses on that. And that sits right in the top of it. We'll leave that $12 on there. It is also a $12 start. And I will give you a measurement. This one is about 5 3/4 inches tall. That would be, I guess, the front side, but the back sides does have some roses on it as well. Has that gold trim, even on the knob of the bottle stopper. I guess you could put bubble bath in there too. Just put it in get you a big bottle of bubble bath, fill it in there, use it in your bath. If I have no interest in this one, I will set it to the side here. Okay, let's see. I gotta pull these little things out over here. How did I get that in there like that? How did I do that? I do not know. But if it's possible, I can do it. It will be done. Oh my goodness. That went. I was like, how in the heck did I do that? Telling you guys, I'm a mess. I am a mess. How did I do that? That's ridiculous. Now there is absolutely no way. No way. Okay, there it went. It's like, how in the hell did I do that? But I know I didn't do that, so I don't know how that worked. Sorry, guys. I made a boo-boo. Should have never stuck those things in that flower frog. Okay. This is a flower frog. This is so pretty. It is. It's got all those pretty flowers. This is brass. Brass. It is marked India, but it is brass. And look at the top. It's got that. It is a flower frog, and it is a massive flower frog. I had put those glass balls in it. And it is so cool. We're going to start this piece out at $16. And I'm going to give you some measurements on it because it's a really, really cool piece. Let me set that back there. A flower frog is seeing the little round ones that have the holes in it that you stick flowers in, and usually they're raised up a little bit. So they have like little feet on the bottom of them. So you set them down into a they call them pawns, I guess, like a flat like dish like this, and you would set it in the center, and it has little holes in it to stick your flowers in to help you arrange them. With this one, it's flat. You would put your, I guess you could put some foam or whatever in there if you want it, but you don't have to. You just put your water in there, and this would go on, and you would stick your fresh flowers in each one of those little squares, and it helps to do your flower arrangement. They call it flower frogs. But I was doing like these, I was doing these little, I did these little balls like this. Think how pretty that would be in a bunch of different colors that I have. I've got a lot of these as well. I'm trying to remember all the colors I have. Red. I think there's some clear ones. Gold, silver, blue. Now, those are from the 70s. They are Mercury glass, but they're a newer Mercury glass, or glass ones that are from the 70s. Greg is at 16, but this is really, when I seen this one, I thought, oh my God, how cool is that? I've not seen one that size. I've seen some smaller ones, but not shaped like this. This is 8 inches across, and it stands about 3.5 inches tall. It's a neat one. I mean, like a really, really neat one. Imagine some just big roses, just with the small little short stems all around in a cluster in that. How pretty would that be? And you don't have to put real flowers in them. You can put fake flowers in there as well. Just very pretty. I'm gonna get my last call ready here. But you could just buy you some floral picks for fall. You could do your real neat bouquet to sit in your center table of floral picks. You could do Christmas. You can do any holiday. You can do any kind of flower you want, real or fake. And then you know how you can get those little. I don't have any over here. You can get like the little picks with like your Easter picks. You could do a big Easter bouquet and do the little rabbit picks and everything like that in there. It just looked really pretty. So it is marked India. It is sort of engraved in there, not just a sticker. It's got the India 335. It looks like a 335 in there. Yep. I am with TP at 19. Greg says 20. This is Judy, not Jim. TP's at 21. Greg's at 22. TP's at 23, and then Greg's back in at 25. TP's at 26. Big, nice size. Greg is out, so it is sold to TP for $26. Well, if you've never had a flower frog, this is a perfect one to start with because it's a nice size one. You can do really cool arrangements in it. It'll be a good one to start with. Okay. Let me look. Okay. I need to do this piece here. I love this piece. I like this kind of stuff right here. This is like a paper mache. Really cool piece. It's the box. It is marked made in Japan on the back there. Let me give this a start. And this one will start out at $16. Really neat. I love the scene on the front. Now, I'm going to take the lid off. It's in really good shape. It has trays inside of it. These are the trays. It has the same scene on top of it. There are 4 of them. Got a little paint missing, like on some of them. Easy fix. It is like a paper mache like stuff that's been lacquered over. You could just touch that up with a little paint the same color. I think one of them has a stain. I think only one of them has a stain, and I'm going to show you. I'll show you that. It's this one here, right in the center there. It's like they spilled something on it. Of course, I didn't know that because they had stacked it onto the bottom when I bought it, and I just opened it and just looked at the couple of trays on top, and of course they had stacked it where you would had to take everything out. So the trays are, let me get this up here. The trays are 8 1/4 inches long, and they are 5 inches across. There are 4 of them. Like I said, one of them has the staining on it. They are all marked with the Japan, made in Japan there on the back. And then they fit right back in the box like that. lid right back on. It's really nice. I mean, it's a very nice piece. I'll tell you how big the box is. But you can take the trays out and use them for other things and then use the box for something else. The box is 9 by 6. 9 by 6, and it is about 2.5 inches tall. And I put a start in of $16, and you get it all. Yes. The Dresden wreath went for $110. And hello, Carol. This is starting at 16. It's got your 4 trays on the inside. I'll set that right back over there for now. Oh, you're welcome. Okay. Let me go down my list here, see where we're at. See that sold. Okay, that's where those go. Here they are. Okay, so now there it is. I have 2 sets of these. I'm going to show you just one because they're exactly alike. Same everything in them. Now the ones I sold were 10. These are more of that like foil, the old foil pieces. And we're going to give them a start at $14. You're going to get every one of these pieces. I think there's 15 pieces total. But you have your little silver, and these are, like I said, the foily ones. And they're sharp too. Little shepherd, it looks like. You got your little German guy there. Little pipe. I think it's German. Little fish and bird. You have your star, shooting star. You have a peacock. A donkey, man on a horse, your star, your ram, you have this lady bearing gifts, it's an angel. You have this lady here. She has no arms or legs, but pretty lady. And it looks like you have like a soldier on a flying horse. Have Brandy at 14. And then you have a sheep. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hi, Brenda. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, fish was swimming upside down. There's 12. Yeah, it sort of looks like a nativity. There's some pieces like your star. You have it looks like your wise men. A couple of different stars, some birds. The only thing it doesn't have is I don't see the the manger. 13, 14, and 15. Yep, 15 pieces. I wanted to count them one more time just to make sure. 15 pieces. Look at the peacock. Love it. And these have been like stamped, I would say. It's not punched all the way through. It would be more like they embossed them. Stinking cute. And let's see where I'm at. Chat went crazy there for a minute. Excuse me, I got a cough. Sorry about that. The weather's changing and that cough's coming back every time it happens. So I am with Randy at 14, it looks like. Yes. So we're going to get last call in. And we're going to mark it sold. Okay, there it went. And then, Randy, I do have 2 sets available. Do you want 1 or 2? Times 2. Okay. I got you down for those both. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Let's see. Where is that at? Okay. Now, here is something a little different. Like I said, I bought some things, Christmas items that I'd never seen before. So these are light covers. I've never seen them before. And you would put your light right in there. Now these are, I guess maybe when they got them, they were like maybe a kit or a 2-part piece. But see how the top, and then you glued that piece. I guess they glued that piece to them maybe, or maybe they were just manufactured that way. But it is like a 2-piece part because you can see where the glue is there. They measure about 4.5 inches long. They're very pretty. All the cut out work and everything on them. I've never. Hi, Amy, Chuck. Yes. Oh my God. I've been on the road, Amy, so it's been hard for me to answer people's emails. And then when I got back, I had to get everything set up for the show. And then I passed out. But yes. Oh my gosh. That I would love to show it if you will allow me. That turned out, I mean, like, you want to come and decorate for me? I need someone to decorate for me so bad. Get to that. There it is. If it's okay, I show it. I'll make sure before I show it. Oh, guys, everybody's going to want to hire Amy and Chuck to come decorate their home. Is that little doily under it? Is that a wool, like what do they call that? Penny? Oh shoot, I can't think of the name of it. Something penny. But she bought this head vase from me, and let's see if I can get her. I can't get it. I can't get it past that darn stupid thing. Let's see if I can enlarge her. Well, it lets me enlarge her so much. But look how she did it. This is the head vase she got from me, and the flowers. Isn't that nice? I thought that was so stinking cool. Here's the other picture with it just sitting on her shelving. And those are the vintage flowers that she got from me. And then I sent her some extra ones that I had. Penny rug, yes. Yeah, it's just called penny rug. I knew it was penny something, but I couldn't. Yeah, I love those. Oh my gosh. I used to have one and I have no idea. And it was a big oval one. I have no idea what I did with it. But I absolutely love them. You did excellent decorating. Looks great. Thank you for sending me that. I do appreciate it. And welcome. Now, I'm going to sell these as a set. Because, you don't want just one for your tree. And just when you get them, be aware, they're supposed to be that way. So they were 2 pieces. They were sort of, I guess they used some kind of glue that put plastic there together. And they're all the same like that. Sort of cloudy right there where that comes together. But I bet you when you get a light in there, they brighten and they're beautiful. So let's see how many's in the set. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 of them in the set. And you're going to get all 10 of them. What did Tudor? Totally stole it. LOL. What did Tudor steal? Totally stole. Oh, my penny rug. Could have. Never know about her. You just don't know. Could have been one of them. I say I packed up and left someplace and it stayed there more than likely. So you're going to get there's 10 of these in the set. Can't hold them all at one time, but there are 10 of them, and they're in good condition as well. And you just stick your light in there. I mean, they're just so stinking cool. Forgot how long they were. 4.5 inches. So we are going to give these a start. Oh, that damn and sign again. We're going to start them out at $20. You're going to get all 10 of them in this lot. See how big they are? I mean, they're nice. They look. I mean, they're going to show up on your tree. They're going to look, and just regular lights. Just regular lights up in there. They are so sweet. They almost look like mushrooms, don't they? Crystal mushrooms. They are plastic. They are not glass. They are cool. This is another set, another set of things that, like I said, I've never seen before. They're very cool. I don't know if I can handle all of them. Get in my hands. So you get them all. I have Randy at 20. All right, Gabby. Just holler out if you need me. Yeah, I think Robin, I think they absolutely would be gorgeous. All on your tree. Because think of the different colored lights that when you put them in there, if you do all different colored lights, these would show up, since they're just a clear crystal-like plastic, that they would show up whatever color light you put in them, you know? I really think they're awesome. Stinking cute. TP's at 21. Randy is at 22. Reminds me almost like a tree topper, you know? You got little those little trees. Like I have one of those little trees that they're sort of, they look like it's silver, and it looks like a tinsel-y tree. Stick that right on top. That would totally work as a little tree topper. TP is at 23. Remind you of the bubble lights. Yeah, it does. I would say these are 50s as well. Randy's back in at 24. You're going to get a whole set of 10 of these. And I never even looked them up, so I have no idea if they're rare or anything like that. Like I was telling y'all, I left here Thursday, got back late Friday evening, probably around, 9:30, 10 o'clock, somewhere in there, something like that, maybe. And I drove, well, just one way there was 2.5 hours there. and then the 2.5 back. Spent the night. Gonna get my last call put in. So last call is in, and I am with Randy at 24. TP, are you in or out? Excuse me. Gosh bless. I'm so sorry. After a while, my throat gets dry. Gonna have to get me some lounges, however you say it. Lounges. Cough drops. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. I'm getting Taco Bell. Can't bring myself to cook. Oh, I don't blame you. Taco Bell sounds good, actually. TP's at 25. Randy's at 26. I'll start putting these in a bag a little bit. Screw it, she says. Perfect taco time. Very, very nice. Very, very pretty. Said I've never seen them before. So, but I can't say I've seen everything Christmas, but I've seen them a lot. There's some really cool, beautiful items out there, But man, do they want arms and legs for them sometimes. I'm just not willing to give up my arms and legs, guys. TP's at 27. Randy is at 28. When I look at it like this, it sort of, I just got the thought of Seattle, that tall, what's it called? That, Space Needle. Yeah. Reminded me all of a sudden when I looked at it, reminded me of the Space Needle. Randy is at 28. TP is out, and it is sold to Randy for the 28. Congratulations. No, I haven't. I've heard of them. I've heard of those, but no, I haven't seen any of them. Okay, so if those weren't interesting enough light covers, how about these? Never seen these either. They're rocking horses. Put your lights in up here. You don't have to use them that way. You could get you some of those little hook things, and use them as ornaments if you want. You could, I thought it would be really cool if you took a piece of fabric and made a little, colorful saddle-like blanket over him. But look at the very mid-century modern looking horse mane and everything. Let me get a start on these. Let me see. I can't remember how many there was of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 9. I don't know why I want to say 9. Only 9 of them. But let me look real quick. Make sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 9 in this lot. They're plastic. Yeah, they're they are plastic. I don't know if I can soften that any. So you can see they got the gold mane and the gold tail. Yeah, and the gold, whatever you call those, the rockers, I guess. Space needles. Emma's gone today. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could take the rockers off if you wanted just to make them regular horses. But there's the hole up there. Because I think I have another one, and one of them does not. One of them does not have rockers on it, but I'm throwing it in with a lot of them anyway. You love the flannel. It's warm. It's warm. So these, we give you a size on them, so you know how. I mean, they do stand by themselves as well. So if you want to set them or put them in, these would even be fun to craft with. Imagine these stuck around a wreath with some of your Mercury glass balls and different things. That would be really cool too. These measure right about 4.5 inches tall, and they are about 4 inches from nose to back of rocker tail area. And there's 9. There's 9 of these. You would get all 9 of them. They are plastic, you know. They do have the hole in top to put your lights in. You can make these little horses any color you want by whatever color light you put in them. And I love the mane. It really reminds me of, like, I don't know why I see Trojan War, you know, like the Trojan horse, you know, with the mane like that. Nursery, yeah. They're just really cute. But there are 9 of them in this lot. With toy ornaments, yeah. Them on a tree with soldiers and, you know, Spartan. I just think they would be so neat done that way. Never seen them before. Again. Troy, yeah, Brad Pitt. Yeah, I thought about all of that. All of that went through my head, flashed at one time. You know, him in the movie Troy, and yeah. Since I don't see anybody else, I'm going to get my last call ready to put in. Oh, and about time I see that, there's TP at 21. Lovely, isn't it, Maria? Greg is at 22. Very mid-century modern looking. And I can only hold so many, so there are, like I said, 9 of them in the lot. You do get all 9 of them. Amy and Chuck came in, but Greg was above you at the 22, and TP is at 23 now. Last call did pop in there. And sometimes when I was buying the boxes of stuff, I didn't really know what was in the boxes, because I got to looking and I realized that if I looked too long in a box, then they were gone. Because I mean, they were grabbing them and going pretty darn quick. So I just sort of opened them, peeked inside, said, "Okay, good," and put my tag on it, and just kept doing that till I filled my car up. Looks like Greg says out, and I am with now Chuck and Amy at 24. I'm going to get a little bag here. I'll start putting them in. Excuse me. Start putting them in the bag. I'm TP's at 25. In the bag it goes. The bag it goes. TP is at 25. Very cool, mid-century modern looking, sort of Trojan horse looking, different, something different. Not seen them before. I've not seen anybody else online have them at all. So that's another good thing. You got something that everybody doesn't have. And I did not. I'm going to Google them real quick because I didn't do that either. Like I said, I got home, I wore out, hurting everywhere. My hips are giving out on me. Can't move like I used to. I don't even see him. I'm going to hold one up really still for you guys in case you want to do a, let me hide my face. Let me see right there. Hide my eyes anyway. If you want to do a screenshot and do a search. On them. It's like TP at 25. Amy and Chuck is out. I put in the sold on that one, and I believe it's going to go to TP for 25. And if anybody finds anything out about them, I wouldn't mind knowing something about them. The only thing I would get every time I put them in is just rocking horses. Not those ever, just rocking horses. Yep. So I didn't go any further looking anything up on them, just left it like that. So I did not really look them up because I never could find them. So couldn't do it. Too tired. I was way too tired. And let me tell you guys, I had the worst hotel room ever in my whole entire travel life. It was awful. It was really, really bad. Got in there, realized there was no towels, no washcloths, no nothing. So I had to call the front desk. And they first wanted me to come down and pick them up, and I told them no, I was not. They should have been in my room when I got here, and I'm already in my pajamas. No, because I went to get in the shower and there was no towel, so I had to pop my pajamas on. I stayed in Odessa. There's only one hotel in Odessa. I should have went back up to Oak Grove because that's where the sale was in Oak Grove. So I should have went back up to Oak Grove, but it kept saying on the listing that it was Odessa. Odessa, Odessa. Every time you looked at Odessa, she would say Odessa in the video for the sale. And then the next morning when I got up, everything was changed and said Oak Grove. She'd been saying the wrong place the whole time. So I could have stayed in Oak Grove where there was some nicer, a little bit nicer places. But and then went to get in the shower. There was no soap. There was no shampoo. There was those little tear open packages of conditioner. One of them had already been tore open and used. And then when I opened the shower and went to get in it, I looked, and on the little shelves, there was a used head of a razor blade there. I'm like, oh my God, what in the hell? Yeah. Oh, I just about flipped out. Yeah, it was a nasty place. Yeah, but the thing is when you walked in, the room was very clean looking. There was no coffee pot either. I hate that. I hate that but a lot of hotels have tucked the coffee pots out around here anyway. But I mean, there was a refrigerator, a television, remote controls, everything like that. The beds were very nicely made. The curtains were nice. The room looked nice. The floor was clean. It was like they came in and cleaned it, except for the bathroom. It was like, oh, don't think I didn't, when I checked out, go in there and tell her everything that was wrong, and that they either need to fire their housekeeping or check them a little better or something. So I got to take a shower, just rinse off type shower, and just keep my hair pulled up. It was just, and I had to get a double room because they said they had no singles unless I wanted to go upstairs, climb stairs, and I didn't want to do that. I stayed somewhere once, 2 beds. When I went to bed, I saw a bunch of unopened under the bed. Oh my goodness. I just never know. You just never know. Okay, let's do next. Let's do this piece here. And it is the blown glass penguin. I tied a little ribbon on him. For you. He's really cute. Look at his little feet. Little legs. He's blown glass. He does it. Some of them I looked up had the little hole, I guess, where they finished him. on his nose or his beak. This one, he's got the hole on the top of the head, the air hole. I don't know who makes him. I have no idea. He's just cute, and he was with a box of ornaments. So, hi, Julia. We're gonna start him out at $8. Why? I am terrified of getting bed bugs at hotels. It's so common. I don't want any of those. Hubby and I stayed in a room. Oh. Well, I guess if if there's somebody looking, they're gonna see a lot. Woo! Because I just strip off when I get in my hotel room. They'll go blind. $8 start on this. And from his little curly Q on top where he's got his little loop, he's about 5 inches. And he's stinking cute. He's got like some of the little textured, like they must have put it like maybe after when they were blowing it, maybe put a sand in it. At TP at 8. Oh, don't tell me that, guys. I want to go there someday. Even on the trains. Well, they better get that fixed. They better get that fixed. I got a long time probably before I get to go. I got a lot of saving to do, but not now, Sam. Oh, not now? Oh. Gonna get my last call. Oh, where'd my call go? Oh, I thought you were talking about right now. They should be dead by then. Oh, good. So last call went in, and we're going to sell that for $8 to Miss TP. Congratulations. All right, let's get this little guy. Look how cute he is. Oh my God. Oh my God. He is so cute. He's a cutie patootie. Let's see. Don't see any markings, but I know he's Japan. He's just that look, he is definitely a Japan. And we are going to do a start on this little guy at 8. He's so cute. Let me give you some measurements on him. About 3.5 inches tall, pretty close to that. And he is about 4.25 inches long. Just a cute one. Congratulations. I was watching something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, Sugar Vision. I don't know if y'all ever go and y'all know who Sugar Vision is. But he sells jewelry. And when someone purchases, he has a little button he pushes and people, it sounds like people clapping. I love it. If you don't subscribe to him, he's a good one if you're looking for some nice jewelry. He does have some really nice jewelry. $8 start on the little kitty cat. If I don't have no interest, I'm going to set him right there. And then we're going to move on to this piece here. And it is the blue glass squirrel. Remove that. And the glass squirrel is going to start out at $12. I did not see any signatures, but he has a really nice polished finished bottom. He is a really nice glass one. You know, the lesser expensive pieces of glass a lot of times won't be polished on the bottom. But he's nice and polished. I don't, like I said, don't see a signature or anything, but he's so stinking cute. He is so stinking cute. And I found him in blue. I've had him in green once before, but he is in this really pretty blue. It's a light blue, but when the light catches it, it really makes that blue pop even more. Happy Old Soul is at 12. I'll tell you how big he is. He's a nicey. 3 inches tall. And he is about 2.5 inches from nose to tail. And I'm going to get my last call put in. So if you are not in and want in, isn't he cute? He is sold to Happy Old Soul for $12. Excuse me. Okay. I don't know who was asking about green birds, but I finally found one. Can't remember. Couldn't remember. But this is the little green bird I found. He is a little guy. He does have a sticker on the bottom. It's pilling a little bit, but it is still there. And it says Sweden, whatever that word is there, man trop Sweden. You're so welcome, Happy Old Soul. Thank you very much. And that's the only thing I see on it. I don't see a signature. It is it's in excellent condition. It is not chipped or broken anyway. And he will also start out at $12. Very pretty green. It is not flashed. It is actual green glass. He's a teeny. He's a tiny, but he's a little fat boy. He's a cutie. He is, let's see, we can get a height on him. He is about 1.5 inches, maybe just a little bit more. From the top of his head to the bottom where he sits. And from his front beak to his tail, he's 2 inches. Perry is at 12. Anna is at 13. Don't find green very often. It's a hard one. To me, the green and purple, there is a purple one that really hard to find, and black. That's another one that's hard. Perry's at 16. Anna is at 17. I'm going to get my last call going here. So if you are not in and want in, I am getting ready to put my last call in. I'm with Perry at 22. Last call went in. Anna says out, so I'm going to pop in my sold to Perry for 22. Congratulations, Perry. That's a good purchase there. He is a neat one. A really neat one. He's bigger than your little blue one. Yeah, I sold some that were, really like little. They were the minis. Now, I'm going to do these here. These will be choice, and you can take 1, 2, or 3 on these. Excuse me. Gosh dang it. I hate that, guys. I really do. These are going to start out at $7. And you can take as many as you want, whichever ones you want. There's this little guy here. He is a darker brown with some gold and green, and sort of a amber colored mane. These little ears. He measures about 4 inches, just about almost 4 inches. And then there's this little guy here. It's a little lighter color. Got that amber colored mane as well. His little tail looks like it's curled up. It is. Curly's little tail. There. It's got the green rockers where the other one had the red. And these are older ones. These are really cool ones. And then there's this one. If you have a new baby or a boy, a little girl, whatever, it just reminds me of something like that. But it's so stinking cute. And the other two, like I said, they are right about your 4 inches, 3 1/4, 4 inches. But this one here is about almost 4.5 inches. It's like 4 3/8. Look at those little guys. And I love this curly. Greg is at 9. Randy is at 10. Greg is at 11. TP is at 12. I'm going to get my last call going here. So I got my last call rolling. Getting ready to go in. Greg is at 14. My last call is in. And it's a choice of any of the three. This one is a darker brown. This one is your lighter brown with the green rails, or the white. He just needs to be that string rolled up there. Randy is at, Greg is out. Let's see. Randy is at 15. I'm going to get my, did I put my last claw in? Yes. Can get my sold ready. I have Randy at 15. And I think Randy's on the white one. TP is at 16. Randy is out. Sold is in. So TP, do you want the dark brown one with the red rails? The light brown one with the green rails? Or the white horse? The white one. And that was for 16. Let me go back up here. Thank you, TP, very much. I appreciate that. And I have Randy at the 15, but I think you wanted the white one, didn't you? Do you want either one of the other ones? If not, I'm going to offer them to Greg. All you need to do is type in the word pass. And then Greg, if she does, I will offer you them at your bid of 14. Okay, Greg, 14, do you want either one, the dark or the light brown rocking horse ornaments? Oh, both. Okay. I got that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. So let's go back to some pieces that to me are rare. I've never seen before. Okay. So we'll start here with these. And these are your little pipe cleaner tie-ons. They do have their tags that say made in Japan. They're on the bottoms. Ouch. These I'm going to start at, let's see, how many is there? 1, 2, 3, Whoops, I can't remember how many I put in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. There's 10 of them. I'm going to do them in 10-piece lots. And I'm not sure how many I have, but I can do them just like the other picks. But there'll be 10. You'll get 10 pieces. They are all made in Japan. They measure approximately 3 inches across. Now, these would be so neat. But imagine having them. Let me show you how I would do them. You can do them however you want. Imagine having them sort of puffed up so they sort of puff out a little bit. They do have the ties in the back, the double tie, where you would wrap these wires around, sort of have them puff up like this. And then I would get me a Mercury glass ball and put right in the center. Do I have one that I can show you? Yeah, here. And you can do any color you want. I don't know what size. I think I would do a little smaller than these, but you could take a Mercury glass and put right in the center of those, which would be really neat. You could do any color you wanted. They're gold. And I will be selling some Mercury glass balls here in a minute, like this in the package. And that was one of them. So these I'm going to give a start price on. These are way harder to find than the Mercury glass picks. Never seen these before. You'll get 10 pieces in a lot. And not sure how many lots I have is the only thing. So I'll fill them up until down the row and do what I can do. Yeah, if you had the small little bead ones, say you had a oh, I know I have I'm not over here now, but I have the small little beads, and maybe it was a string that broke, and then someone had tied strings together. But you could take all of that apart and use those little beads as long as they have a hole on each side. That's the bead, and you could put them in each one of these, on each one of these, every alternating, like Robin said. That would be cool just as well. I mean, oh my gosh. So yeah, I'm going to start these sets of 10 out at let's get $2 a piece. That makes them 20, but I don't want to go that high on start. So I'm going to do $14 on the start. You do get 10 of these. They are 3 inches across. They are vintage 1950s Japan pieces. Really cool. These are so cool, guys. I about died when I seen them. You're going to get 10 of these in a lot. That's less than $2 a piece on these for vintage pieces. That's really good. And you get all 10. It makes a pretty good sized little cluster. That's 10 of them right there. And they are the like pipe cleaner pieces. And High Bidder can let me know how many lots of tin you would like. These would be great to give to do up with the Mercury glass balls. Give us gifts, put on packages, put on your tree, anything. I mean, just so stinking cool. I had them stuck in that um, flower frog when I had my preview. They were all stuck in there. So, I mean, you could take some things like this and then do some of your, like, your picks, and you could just make something so pretty. I'll tell you what, that's what I bought a lot of at that sale, was things that you could do something with. Not just, I mean, I did buy some of your Mercury glass balls, which will be available as well, the bigger ones, the sets in the boxes. And wait till you see those. Oh my God, those are so cool. But I bought lots of these too. So you could do something with those as well. I have Amy and Chuck at 15. And I just don't know how many lots people would want. I don't have as many as like those picks I had, but I do have more than just this 10-piece lot, just so you know. That way y'all don't go too crazy bidding, because there is more than one. Oh yeah, it would make a pretty wreath. You can just go and what is it, Michael's or Hobby Lobby or something like that, get you one of those styrofoam rings. Oh, you could do these and then bring those tall picks up out of the center of them. That would be pretty too. Ooh, imagine these going around some of those lucite candles with the gold flakes in them. You could actually use these for. You could put it around the candle, and because it's got the wires, and tie it to the candles in the Mercury glass or the lucites. That would look pretty too. What did you find 2 boxes of? You found 2 boxes of lucite candles or what? Let me put my last call in. Yes. Oh, I found some at it was the shorter green ones. The little 8-inch green ones. That's all I've ever seen. And even going to we call them estate sales around here. Very seldom do I ever see them, and usually the only way they'll sell them is with the big sconces decorations on the wall. And I only want the candles. So, got my last call in. I am with Amy at 15. Okay, Perry says out, so we're going to say sold, and then right like that. So, Amy, I have more than one set. Do you have a number in your head that you think you want? Just this one? Maybe you want two, maybe you want 3 sets. Just let me know. Hi, Robin with a Y. Happy Sunday. I think I will only need 1 set. Okay, I will write you down for the 1 set for the 15. And then Perry, do you want a set? I'm going to stick these in when I have a good grip on them. I'm going to stick them. Take them out of that cluster like that. Yes, and send it to Greg. Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Mr. Greg. You got some of these coming your way. How sweet. Yeah, that was really nice. Let me see where I am here on my list. Right there. Okay. I'm going to do the where did they go? Where did they go? Just love it when I lose things. I watched Dee throw the thrift, and she was going down through a list. I can't find it. Where did it go? And I'm like, oh, that's so familiar. It's like, dang it. Oh, right here. This is where we're going to go next. Okay. I've never seen these before. Look at these. Aren't those so cute? Got them upside down, of course. Aren't those so cute? Made in Italy. This name here, this silver, I can't say it. Silvestre. Is a really good brand. to look for when if you're out looking. Now, I could not get them to work. Like I said, I think there's a bulb out. But the little angels, I'll try to get one of them off here so you can see. The little angels come off. And there is one of, I can't get it off there right now real easily, but there's a little hole back here. You could put them on any string of lights you want. So really the light set is obsolete because you can still get these off of there and use them on any string of lights. 2, 4, 6, 10. There's 10 of them, and they're so stinking cute. Look at those. They're plastic. So cool. And see, there's the little, where'd it go? Right here. The little top, the little metal piece. Let me lay that down real quick. It's right there, with the little wire that goes back on it. Just like a regular ornament has. So you could also use them as ornaments as well. Oh, bye. Thanks for being here. I'm glad you were here. And then you just slide that right back in there. Let me pull that wire back down like that. Try to get them to lay back in there halfway. But yeah, so you'll get them all. They're all attached. The cord, there's nothing wrong with the cord. Actually, the cord looks really nice for its age and everything. It's just there's a light bulb somewhere. Remember how they used to do the old lights? If there was one bulb out, then the whole string didn't work. And I think that's the deal here because they're all in really good shape. As far as I can tell, all their arms and hands and legs and wings. And I mean, I've tried to look at everything on every one of them. They're all there. I'm going to start these out. And I hope this is not too high. I can't find them anywhere, guys. These are awesome. I'm going to start them out at 35. I think they're well worth that and probably even more. Want them, but there's where I really need to be on them. Now, I did replace the foiling inside the box here. So it does have a new shield in there. It was all tore up. So I have some of that. I have some of that stuff, and I cut me a piece the size of it and then used some double sided tape and put the cellophane back in the top. So that is replaced. And a lot of times when you find it and it's in good shape, it will be replaced. I used when you get like Danish or cinnamon rolls, and then those plastic container things from Walmart. I cut those up and keep the flat pieces and use those to replace because they're just like a heavy plastic cellophane like stuff. The right ones, not the real heavy ones, but yeah, just replace that. So that has been replaced because it had holes, it was ripped, it was bent, it was dirty, it was not good at all. I have Randy at 35. See the faces? They're cute. They're just like little dots and stuff on their faces. Get little flutes and little books, little symbols. This one's holding a little Christmas tree. But yeah, I'd never seen them before. Let me think. I didn't have these. The lady, this is one of the pieces. The lady was like, "Oh, I guess I don't really need those." Would you like them? I was like, "Hell yes, I want them. Yes, give them to me, please." Yeah, she was really nice. You know, she wasn't buying to resell. She was buying for just herself. And she's like, I don't know. I don't really need them, I guess. And she did that with some other lights too. I was like, yes, I'll take those too. Thank you very much. Get my last call. Did I put my last call in? Randy's at 35. I didn't see anybody else come in. Let me get my last call. It's going to be a really good buy on them, Randy, at 35. I mean, I'm okay with it, but that's going to be a really, really good buy because, like I said, I've absolutely never seen them before. Should be all showing up there. Here it went. Congratulations. And let me write those down. And next on my list, we're going to go from Christmas to Easter. But I couldn't help myself because they were so stinking cute. Heard from Polly. She texted me and I didn't see it. And then I saw it and I texted her back, but then I haven't heard from her. I know she went to something that Rosie had, I think, or something. My soup and cornbread are ready and the cats are waiting. Have a safe week and thank you, Sam. Oh, thank you. The cats are waiting. I love that. They want some cornbread and soup too. Bye, Perry. Have a good rest of your week. Got some glitter. But look at these guys. Look at these little babies. Aren't they cute? There's nothing marked on them. I don't know who made them or where they came from. To me, they look like Fitz and Floyd, but I have no markings. I don't know if they're Taiwan or Jaiwan or not Jaiwan, Japan. Not Jaiwan. Yeah, Jaiwan. That's a new place, guys. Taiwan or China or what? All I know is they are stinking cute. So I got them. They are really cute. I wish I knew who made them so I could tell you. I don't know. I want to say they're probably from the 80s. I want to say Taiwan, but I'm not 100% because don't know. But one's got 2, one's got 3. They are a set. They are adorable. And we are going to start them out at $7 for the set. Look how stinking cute those are. And the like the paint, like on the bows and stuff, they're sort of lustery, like, you know? That's what really throws me off. And even the look at the tulips around the side of his butt. Really cute. And they've got a really neat shape to their faces and heads and stuff. They're not weird looking, you know, like sometimes you can find some rabbits that got a weird look to them. Very pretty. To me, they look very, very Fitz and Floyd, but they don't say it, so I can't say that's what they are because I don't know. Wish I did. I'd tell you for sure. Bunnies made me think of Imp when I seen these. Randy at 7. I am going to get my last call. Sam, I think those are from our backyard. You have some pretty rabbits like this in your backyard? You're so lucky. You're so lucky if you have rabbits like this in your backyard. These are really pretty, guys. I mean, like really, really pretty. And you don't have to use them for salt and pepper shakers. You could set them in a basket with some little eggs and stuff around them. They would be so cute done that way as well. TP is at 8. Randy is at 9. I need to get my last. I thought I did put that in my last call with purple bows and everything. What you drinking, girl? What you drinking? TP, see. No, Randy's at 9. TP, you would have to be at 10. Oh, I got some pretty. I think there's only 5 of them in there though, but they're the bigger satin balls, and they're a purple, real pretty purple color. Dr. Pepper straight. TP's at 10. Randy's at 13. Oh, I'll read it to you. Randy's at 13. I'll try to read it. I didn't know you can't see her. Randy's at 15. Cutie patooties. I love this part. This is one of my favorite parts. I love the tulips on the booty. I really think that's cute. And they're not tiny, tiny, but they're not huge. So, I mean, they don't take up a whole lot of space, but look, I think they would look really cute in a basket with eggs around it. Jelly beans. They would look really cute with jelly beans. Oh my. I like me some jelly beans. And then I really like, have y'all ever went to the Dollar Tree and they're in the candy section? They have in a package, and it's like they're about the size of my thumb each piece. It's blueberry licorice. Oh my God. Oh, that sounds like fun, Maria, doing all that. I bet you she really loves doing that. Randy's at 17. Sorry. TP's at 18. Oh, you got some of it? It is delicious, isn't it? Chatterbug. Girl, I don't talk that much. So TP at 18, and it is going to be sold to TP for 18. Randy says out and called me a chatterbug. Oh, hell. $18. Congratulations, TP. And thank you, Randy. It's so funny. Okay, so these little stars. Now I tied these little silver strings. You don't have to leave them, but they didn't have any strings on them, so I tied these little silver strings on them. I don't know how well I did, but I tried for you, so you'd have a hanger, and it also helps me to have something to hold on to them with. And they do have my fingerprints on them. Forewarn you, they got a little bit of my fingerprints on them, just a little bit. But they are these silver stars. There are 3 of them in this lot. I do have 2 lots of these. So if you want more than 1 lot, I do have one more lot of 3. And these will start out at $8. Be chatty all you want. It's pleasant. So $8 is the start. You're going to get all 3 of them. They are really cute little stars, and they measure about 4 3/4 inches across from like this point to this point. And then top to bottom, they are about the same. So $8, you get all 3 of them. I tied some little silver string on it. I like getting my stuff organized because I was able to find my silver string. I was able to find my gold string, everything. I even found some red and white like candy stripe string. Yeah. Just forgot I had it even. So I've got all 3 of these, and they're almost like a mirror finished. They're that shiny. The start is at $8. I do have 2 sets of 3. Very cute. And they're just a plastic, but if you drop them, you wouldn't have to worry about them breaking. There again, another piece that if you wanted to, you could put in a assemblage. All you'd have to do is, take the string off I tied on there and stick this part down in the styrofoam, and you could still have your star, like that. I have TP at 8. In CBs, they call it being a bucket mouth. Yeah. I used to belong to a CB club. I was Sweet Sam. And my husband, I can't remember what his name was. Possum. Yeah, I think Possum. And of course our house was the possum Possum. I can't say it. Den. That was a long time ago. That was back in the 80s. Got my last call put in. And we're going to mark it sold. So, TP, do you want one set or two of these? I do have two available. It would just be $8 each, and you would get them both. Possum. The possum den. 2 sets, please, Sam. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Oh, I can't really reach that. That's quite a ways. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. So I have 4 boxes of these. I have the gold, and I don't know who wrote on them, but there's some. I tried to get that off because they used one of those, what do you call them? Oil crayon things. So sometimes you can get some of those off. With the other one, they messed the box up. But there's gold. I love the little Santa on the box. There's green. There's blue. And there's silver. So you can take as many, whatever color you want. These are made in Taiwan, Republic of China. I think these are from like late 60s, maybe around 68. If I remember right on some of these I'd found up until, because they're not barcoded. So there's before 74. This is what let me get the lid off here. They look like on the inside. They're about an inch ball as well, and we will start them at $10. This is blue. Yes. This is blue. Also comes in green. And silver. And gold. So we have silver, gold, green, and blue. And my back itches. I gotta scratch it. Oh, that feels good. Yeah, they're really nice, bright, pretty colors. So I am with Randy at 10. Let me put the lids back on these before I dump them out. Let's see, Sam, I just learned that seasonal designs on the press. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Molded and candy molds. Randy is at 11. And each one of the little balls, like I said, they are an inch. There's 12 pieces in each box. And I'm with Randy at 11. Amy and Chuck is at 12. TP says out. And I'm going to go ahead and put my last call in there. And we're going to go $12, Amy and Chuck. And then I just need to know what colors you want. Blue, green, silver, gold. And you can take all or whichever colors you want. Blue, green, silver, gold. Silver. And then Randy at $11. There is blue, green, gold left. Blue, green, gold. If you would like any of those. She says pass. Now, TP, you had come in at 10. Would you like any of the colors? The blue, green, or gold for your bid of 10. Green and gold. So all I have left is the blue. If anyone else would like it, let me know. I'll bring it back at the end as well. You can just type blue in. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Get a little bit organized here, guys. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. And make things much faster in the end. Okay. Now, I have the little tin wind-up bird. It is marked on the bottom right here. Japan. He does whine. He does walk across the table. You gotta have him down. I don't know if I'll be able to show you. I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to show you that he does. Can you hear him? I don't know. He jumps and he walks like this across the table. There he goes. Bye, little birdie. He's a cutie one. But chicken parmesan, no Taco Bell. Oh, Gabby's cooking. So we're going to be on the little bird here, the little Japan bird. He does wind up just fine and he pops across the table. There again, another cute little piece that you can add to your fall vignettes, or even if you wanted to put him in with your Easter stuff, he would be so stinking cute in there as well. From beak to tail, he's about 3 3/4 inches long, and he's about 2 inches tall. We are going to start him out at $8. He's a cute one. He's in actually really good condition. He is done up by rivets, not screws or clamps. See the rivet that runs through the side right there. Makes him a little older. And then there has your trademark. Made in Japan. Sparrow. Yeah. I think he's a little sparrow. We could name him Jack. Isn't he cute? He is. He's a cutie. He's still got a little wind in him. He's so cute, just sort of bouncing across the table. The only thing that can make him better is if he chirped when he did it. That would be really cute. TP's at 8. I know blue isn't he cute. Oh my God. His paint and everything is really good on him as well. I've had him for, I don't know, I've probably had him for 3 years, maybe, somewhere in there. He's a cute one. Cutie patootie. I see TP at 8. I'm going to get my last call ready, get it ready to put in. And if I don't have anybody else come in, I am going to sell it for $8 to TP. There you go. Sold to TP for the little tin bird. And, okay, now I have this really cool, blow it out there, really cool. It is a filigreed metal holder, and this is the cup that was in there. It does say style belt. I don't know what style belt is, the cup anyway. I think this is how I bought it. I think this is older than the cup, but it does look really good together with that gold trim. This would be really cute in the bathroom. You could put your toothbrushes in it, or you can use it as a drinking glass in your restroom as well when you brush your teeth and everything. So this little piece here is going to start out at where's my at $8 as well. And it actually stands about 4 3/4 inches tall. Across the opening of the cup itself is about 2 7/8. Hollywood Regency, exactly. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Like it's got like the baskets of flowers in between. That's what it reminds me of there. It's very pretty. Would look nice on a vanity with makeup brushes in it as well. Just trying to see if it had any markings on it. But I don't remember seeing any on it. Very fancy, isn't it? Very, very fancy. And then let's see. I have this hand. There's no marking on it. I think this is Lefton. I really do. This reminds me so much of their pieces. And it's in really good condition. The little hand. Look at the little flowers up here. Very nice. And it needs to be wiped out a little bit better than what I've got it done. The little flowers there on the wrist, the gold band that goes all the way around. You know, if it was Japan, I don't think it would have been painted all the way around, honestly, because they usually don't. And usually their hands are open on the end and there's not an air hole here like Lefton does. It is a nice porcelain piece. And we will leave that start in at $8. This is also an $8 start. So it's $8 start on this piece as well. I look at the spaghetti flour and everything, and it all looks good, you know. It all looks good all the way around. I don't see anything, you know, it's hard to tell with the spaghetti, but it looks pretty clean to me. And it's an $8 start on this piece. It's a real pretty light pink. I don't know if it's picking that up or not, but real chiffon like pink with a minty teal jadish color, you know, flower in the hand there. And then over here you have sort of your Wedgwood blue and some more of your jade colored little beads in white. Very nice little piece. Okay, I got you for the glass, Linda. Let me write that down real quick. Why? We'll just set that right in our little basket there so we don't forget it. And thank you very much. Your bid for the hand, yes. $8. Judy, Randy is at 9, and then Judy's back at 10 on the hand. I am going to get my last call put in. I'm with Randy at 11 on the hand. My last call is in. Judy says out. I believe y'all were the only two in. So sold to Randy. Congratulations. And thank you, Judy, for bidding. Appreciate that. And Linda Mara, I hope you heard me. I got you for the glass. We're going a little longer tonight than usual, a little bit, but we're almost done. I just got a few more pieces. In this lot, there is bells, brass bells. You're welcome, Linda. Brass bells, there are 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. You will get 2. There it went. 2 like this. This is about an inch, I'd say, bell. Yeah. Brass bell. Get 2 of those. Give a start here. Oh, good night, Christine. We're going to start these out at $6. There are 8 of them, I believe. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes, 8. So you're going to get 2 of this size. And then 2 of this size. And see the difference? There's the one's a little smaller than the other. There's the difference in sizes. I know it's hard to tell, but there is a difference there. One is a lot smaller. There you go. That shows you better than the other. So you'll get 2 of the bigger ones, 2 of the smaller ones, and then you will get 2 of bells like this and 2 of them like this. So there's 2 different sizes on those as well. $6, 8 bells. If you are interested in those. There they are. They're all brass. I got to find my brass bells. Plus flower frog. I guess I didn't get the bells wrote down, maybe. Let me write them down. Oh, Randy at 6. And I'm going to get my last call. Put that in. And sold. There you go. So for $6, the bells went to Randy. I have the red balls. I do believe these are more like 60s, 70s, late 60s, maybe early 70s, in that area. You're going to get both sets of them. There is, 6, that'd make 12 of them total, and they're about an inch, inch and a quarter. They are a real pretty color of red. You get both of them. Could not remember how to spell start. Oh my gosh. Just went just that quick. It was just gone. Congratulations, Judy says. So $8. for both of them. They're clusters, and they are 6 in each cluster. I have Susan at 8. No problem, Randy. Very pretty. I'm going to get my last call set up here. No one else comes in here. Just give it a second. Let me find it on here, and then as soon as I find it on here, I'm going to put it in. And I know I have that wrote down because I remember writing it. I'll go back through my list and have things wrote down 200 or 300 times. Just got to find it. Best balls, there they are. And last call, and sold to Susan for $8. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's see what is next on our list here. Oops, wrote that on the wrong one. Shoot, hang on. Okay. Now, little different story. These are some old ones, and these are made in Japan. Still got their tags. Made in Japan. Looks like they were 49 cents at one time. They are your satin balls. They are teal. Real pretty color. I mean, like a really pretty teal color. And some of them pop off. I mean, some of the balls come off of these. Being as old as they are, I'm just very happy and surprised that the balls are in excellent condition. So this will be sold separate. It will be each starting prices, and it is going to start at $10 a set. There are 6 in each set. These are about a inch and a half around. These picks are. Balls. These balls. Yeah. These are teal balls. Yeah, they are. I mean, these satin balls, they can, get raveled and everything. These aren't. These are just like, I mean, these are perfect. Very nice. And the color, the color blue is not color. The color's not blue. I'm talking to blue. Is teal, and it is really nice and bright, very pretty. If I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to lay them over here somewhere. I'll take 2 dozen. 2 dozen. I don't have 2 dozen. Those are the only ones out of everything I bought. That's the only ones of those I have. Let's see. Where did that go? I just looked at something I know I hadn't sold yet. Oh, here. Right here. Let me make sure I don't got these wrote down here. These were 10 on that. Okay, so the last, I'm trying to make sure. I think I've showed everything except for the Santa and Mrs. Claus on the sleigh or sleds. Salt and pepper. It is these here. These are Lefton. Yeah, that color is a really popular color. And we are going to start. I got the hiccups. Now I've got the darn hiccups. Dang it. We're going to start these out at $12 is the start on these. These are Lefton salt and peppers. Holes are up here on top. Bye, Gabby. Dinner time. Ding, 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 ding. They are, let's see, size-wise, height-wise, they are about 3 3/4 inches tall. And from the front to the back of the bottom of the sleigh here, they're 3 inches. So they're 3 inches this direction and 3 3/4 inches top to bottom this direction. And they're just cute. You don't have to use them as salt and pepper shakers. You can use them as anything you want. I just think they're stinking cute. They play bumper cars, but you don't pay bumper cars too. Bumper sleighs. Don't want to pay too hard to chip them. If I don't have any interest in those, I'll set those right there. And okay, so that, I believe, guys, was the last piece that I had not shown you. So I'm going to go back really quick over the items that did not sell. They will have a set price now and a number. Sometimes I change the prices a little bit, usually lower. I don't usually raise them. So we will start here. I have this Japan deer that will be that's available. It is like 6 1/4 inches tall. It was $12, number 9. $12, number 9. neat deer. Would look really awesome in a Christmas display. $12, number 9. And all you have to do is type in the number. Either one doesn't really make any difference. There are 3 of these egg holders. They are made in Germany. They were $12 and they're number 11. You get all 3 of them for $12. And they're about 2¼ right? Yeah, 2¼ inches tall. $12. You get 3 of them, number 11. Cornucopia of vase. It is in excellent condition. It is New Orleans, Japan piece. It is $12 and it is number 13. $12, number 13. The perfume bottles, I've got a lot of $12 things. $12 just seems to be a good start. $12 on the perfume bottle, number 14. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. Number 14, $12. Let me show you the prettier side of it. It's in excellent condition. There's no chips or cracks or anything like that in it. Very pretty. Then there was this box here. It is this box. It is made in Japan. I'll give you a close-up with this is a close-up of the lid. It's like 9 inches by 6 inches. It does come with the 4 trays on the inside of it. I'm going to show you this one because this is the only one. See the spot here in the center? This is the only one with that spot on them. All the rest of them are in good condition. They may have a little paint of the paper mache coming off the sides, but that's an easy fix. But this is the one that has that stain. And I don't know if you could get that out. I don't know if just taking a Q-tip with a little bleach on it, just in that areas. Not sure, but that is available for $16, number 22. $16, number 22. The Japan cat was $8, number 23. No chips or cracks that I've seen on it. $8, number 23. Satin teal balls, $10 a bunch, and they're number 39. $10 a bunch, 6 of them in a bunch, and they are number 39. And I think these were the only ones I had left here. And these were, I think the start price on these were 10. So these would be $10, number 51. $10, number 51 on the blue Mercury glass balls in the box. Number 51, $10 on those. Oh, I have one. Pick this up real quick. I have one, I believe, no, 2 of these trees still available. I love these trees. These trees are fun. Put them on your work desk, receptionist, whatever, in the front door. They come with a little stand. They stand up in that. or you can hang them. There is a little hanger in the top here. These were, well, how much were these? I can't remember. Do you remember how much these were? I can't remember anything. I think they were $10. We'll give them a number. Let me see if I can find the number. Oh, wait a minute. They'd be on this page. $10. We'll give them number 52. If anybody is interested in those, $10, number 52. I still have 2 available. I had 4. Now I'm down to 2. And I think that is everything, guys. I think so. Looks like we've been on about 5.5 hours. Wow. Didn't realize we'd been on that long. Just get to going. You just can't keep track of time, Sam. Oh, there it is. Yeah, $10 on the tree. I couldn't find it for some reason. But it's number 34, not 52, but 34. Okay, so I'll probably maybe I don't know if I'll be on this Wednesday again. I know I got some more stuff happening. Probably won't be. So yeah, I know it's gonna be 2 weeks in a row with no Wednesday sale. But I can't really do anything about it. There's things going on that I've got to take care of. And hopefully you guys understand and we'll get back to normal sooner or later. It's just the way it goes in my world right now. But hope you all do understand. Let's see what else. So I'll more than likely be back next Sunday again. And I hope all of y'all have a really good week. Take care. If there's anything that did not sell that someone's interested in, all you have to do is email me. And I will get back with you. I got some emails when I was out of town, and I just was unable to, because I don't use, like, sometimes I don't feel comfortable, especially the hotel I stayed in, which I'll never stay there again. But I didn't feel comfortable using my phone. I shut it off. I didn't feel comfortable. I felt like someone would try to take my information or something. I don't know. I was feeling crazy there with everything that was going on. But so I didn't even get on my phone that evening. And then the next morning, up and out the door and in line and getting in the house and getting things and down the road, I didn't get to my emails until this morning, basically. So I apologize for that. What else was I going to tell you? Can't think of anything else. Have an awesome weekend, Sam. So, like I said, I hope I all have a good week, and I'll see you next Sunday. I will not be having a sale again Wednesday. Got some personal things to take care of still, and but I'll be back on Sunday. Hope you all have a really good rest of your week. Good night, guys. Boo bye.